Hello everybody, welcome. Hopefully y'all are having a fantastic day today. We're live with some Sonic Rumble. Hi Bugman, hi Ayven, how y'all doing today? Oh my goodness. I gotta say the last few days it has been crazy. But I'm very glad to finally be back home and just be able to relax for a bit. Had some Dairy Queen and all that, and I was gonna have some of the Blizzard, but I ate way too much, so fair enough. But like, hey, you know what? We have a brand new event going on, the Symphony event. And listen, I gotta say, I'm probably not gonna get it, but I do think that it's cool that they have so many skins in here. For some reason, Symphony Tales is gonna be a different part of the event. It's gonna be like a community event thing. But hi, Marstari, how you doing today? Yeah, so we've got Symphony Sonic in here. Pretty neat. Listen, I don't have a good Amy skin, and this is kind of cute. However, there have been so many good Amy skins that I would much rather prefer. And if this had like a little bit more to it, like maybe the boots were a little different, then maybe. But then we also have Symphony Knuckles here. Like, it's cute. It's a very cute thing because they've got the Sonic Symphony that's going on again. So they're doing this with the clean sweepstakes event as well. So overall, pretty cool. Now I will say this does mean that we probably will not get a crossover event this season, which I'm okay with that. But I am curious if that means that we're slowing down on the crossover stuff. But we'll have to see. I know just as much as you guys do. Maybe a tiny bit more when they give the previews, but sometimes it'll be like really like early in the morning or something like that. And then by the time I see it, they've already fully announced it. So but yeah, Knights also came back. The weird thing is you can get that Metal Knights from either you can get the Metal Knight from either the red ring or the regular rings. What happened to the My Hero Academia collab? I have no clue about any My Hero Academia collab. Because they never actively announced anything of doing with My Hero Academia. It would be cool if they did something with it, though. But as far as I know, there's like nothing in the works for that. Hey, do you have any membership? I do not. I don't actually have like any perks or anything like that for like members on YouTube. I just listen, I haven't really looked into it, mainly because I don't even know if I can do that. Also, low-key, I don't know how much of squads that I'll be playing because we already have a disconnect. See, this is what I don't like about squad mode. I swear, every single time I play this mode, there's always at least one or two people that are on my team that just disconnect. And then I can't play the full rounds because we're already instantly at a disadvantage. So it's a bummer that keeps happening. But yeah, like I could use some red rings to get Knights. I do like Knights as a character, but I don't think I like them that much because I only know them from like Sonic games. You know, like I'm not exactly a Knights fan. So I'm like, hey, listen, I can play Knights just by the sheer factor that I can basically play Metal Knights. And I'm okay with that. Yeah, but hopefully y'all are doing good. I do know, like, Ayven, I was texted by Ezri earlier today asking what my schedule was gonna be like. But I only saw it recently, so I don't know if she was working today or not. But I did at least want to play a little bit of Sonic Rumble today. Cause I haven't played it on stream in a while. Bugman says I'm going crazy. Why are you going crazy? Oh, she opened today. Gotcha. What time does she get off work then? Because I think I got the message sometime around like noon. At least Discord said it was noon, but I was at work until like about 2-ish. And then I didn't see the message until like probably like 4. You don't know why your mind is not stable, and you feel weird? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. I mean, because for me, for me personally, that's just autism and ADHD, but that's for my brain. You think like 7 or 8 my time? Gotcha. Yeah, I know I'll be leaving, to be driving like 3 hours tomorrow around like 10 a.m. my time. So I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming. Most likely though, on the ride there, I'll take a nap. And I'll put on my headphones, listen to music, and just nap for like 3 hours if I can. Your brain's static? So, I mean, I can tell you like the exact place later, Ayven, like off stream. But basically, I'm going to a family event, because of what happened with my one cousin, and we're like celebrating him, basically. Yeah. But yeah, it's gonna be like a day trip kind of a thing where we drive for 3 hours, do the event, and then we're driving back the night of. Honestly, not my choice. And my parents were like, "Oh yeah, we're not gonna like get a hotel or anything. We're gonna drive back the night of." And I'm like, "Oh, okay. So we're all gonna be in the car together for like a total of 6 to 7 hours. That's great. That's all right." Gonna just bring my headphones and hope that we're not at each other's throats. That, you know. I mean, listen, being in the car for like 7 hours with like anyone though, at some point they're gonna get on your nerves. You know? That's just how cars work. But like it's not like it would be like a road trip either. Like RV type road trip. You think you know why you're under pressure right now? Why is that? If you don't mind me asking. Hi, Jeremy. How's it going? Hiya. Oh, wait, can we talk about the fact that we had a disconnect and we made it to round 3? Did like everybody except the team we fought have a disconnect? Because that's wild. Yo, nice, Jeremy. I'm glad you're doing well today. Oh, Meme wants to join? Absolutely. I can invite Meme. See if they want to join. Chris might be streaming though, potentially. And they might be watching Chris's stream. Oh, that is so many rewards. Yo, Grace, how's it going? How's your day going? Oh, Chris isn't live? Gotcha. I mean, it might be a good idea to take a break if you need to, Bugman. Because I know that like setting up like team stuff can be very stressful. Valid. That sucks about there being a heat wave where you are though. Like it was kind of warm where I was today, but like it's weird because the morning started off like super cool, not even that bad, and then like around 12, it was just like somebody turned on the furnace in the sky, you know? It's just like, I don't know. The Earth is just like a big ball of cookie dough. And the goblins that want to cook the Earth finally put us in the oven. You know? Imagine if that's what somebody believed. Like, oh yeah, there's like 30 goblins that are just in space and they're just ready to shove the Earth into a massive fiery oven. Oh, I really just jumped into the void. That's fair, Bugman. I mean, I've worked with my fair share of teams that like no matter what we did, like nothing went right with them, and it just was like super stressful. And it's just kind of one of those things where it's like, if it's, you know, if it's a project that you're all doing that it's like you have to do, then like you kind of just have to like take a step back sometimes, take a breather, and hope that everything goes well. And I mean, even with like voluntary teams, you know, there's just sometimes you just need to like take that step back. But I know that you can't always do that if need be. But yeah, hopefully the Sonic Rumble and the music is going to be the nice relaxing stuff you need. And listen, low key, I was thinking about it the other day because the arcade by me, they're doing a collab with either Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons, but they're basically gonna have the cows from that series in their claw machines. And me and Sam went yesterday. They didn't have them. They didn't have them at our location. But I'm hoping at some point we can go and they'll have them. But that got me thinking, I kind of want to get Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. And I was looking it up, and apparently you can actually be a lesbian in that. So I'm like, heck yeah, I want to get it even more. So I'm gonna look into it. maybe I'll just like have a day where I'm like, hey, chill Story of Seasons stream. That's all we're doing. We're just gonna play Story of Seasons and vibe. Because like, listen, I would love to do Magic Melody, because that is probably my favorite Harvest Moon game. The only problem is, though, then I would have to choose, do I want to be a girl or do I want to marry a girl? Because back at when that game was made, those were not options. So you just kind of had to either be a boy and marry a girl, or you just had to choose to be a girl and, you know, not be, and have to marry a guy. So I'm like, can I be girl and also marry girl? Like, that's genuinely one of the reasons I want them to remake that game. Because it is so fun and it is so cute. But like, where is the lesbians? You know? Why play a cozy farming game if I can't be a lesbian? Yo, Nosquick, welcome. How you doing today? Right? It should be so fun. Like my I did remember your name. I do not have the complete memory of a goldfish today, I guess. Which is weird because at work I was like completely fried. Good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing! Oh yeah, it's kind of funny though that you came onto the stream though, because the event that's going on is a Sonic Symphony event. I don't think I'm gonna get the pass, but it's still like super cool. Yeah, so I don't know if they're gonna have any new music. As far as I'm aware, they aren't, but they are doing like skins based on the Sonic Symphony. It's Sonic, Tails, Amy, and Knuckles. But yeah, I just think it's funny, like the Sonic soundtrack guy comes in on the Sonic soundtrack event. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, but like, I don't know if I'm gonna get it, because the pass, it's like $10. You do at least get the Sonic skin and the Amy skin, but we'll see. Honestly, I feel like if you're not the Sonic soundtrack guy, you're going to become the Sonic soundtrack guy. like you're doing an entire like documentary type thing and doing interviews about Sonic soundtracks. You're gonna be doing a another video, which I don't know if you want me talking about it, but you know the video I'm talking about. You did so much research on that. Like, listen, if after doing that video, like both those videos, if you're not the Sonic soundtrack guy, then like, I don't know who is. Like, okay, I can talk about it. I wasn't sure, like, because like, it's not like it's like under NDA or something, but I didn't want to like spoil your content that's coming up, you know? But yeah, like, you've got the like tier list where you have like a list of like 87 Sonic soundtracks. So like listen, if you're not the Sonic soundtrack guy, then I'm crazy. I mean, I am, but that's besides the point. I'm crazy, but I'm not crazy about this. How did I remember the exact number? I remember very, very weird things. Is the Red Ring Challenge going on? I'm not currently doing any sort of, like, giveaway, if that's what you're asking. There is, like, a stage challenge thing at the moment. Just a couple months late. Valid. Well, see, it's funny though, because like I'll put like I have the shorts on YouTube, and like I will still get comments that are like, "Oh, I hope I win this," and I'm like, it literally says at the beginning and the end that this ended like months ago. Like they're just seeing the title and they're like, ooh, I hope. But I don't want to private it because I want there to be proof that somebody like won it and that it happened, you know? I don't know. I'll figure it out at some point. But yeah, like I do at some point need to do a red ring giveaway type thing. I just haven't figured out when I want to do it. Yeah, but I remember some very, very weirdly specific things, Nosquick. Usually if it's, like, oddly specific like that, then it, like, I'm able to, like, pick up on remembering it. Ow. Bro, that's what I was gonna do. Mom said it was my turn to charge blast. Uh-oh. What? Dude, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. We have not had a single squad mode round that we have not had a teammate disconnect. That's not even a joke. Like, we've done 3 of them. Ah, yes. Big the Bernie. Yeah, okay. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, because it was score boosted. That's why. Yo, Chris inviting me though? Okay. Well, I can invite Meme and I can invite Chris. They might be in a lobby together though. Oh yeah, absolutely. Sorry about that, Nosquick. Okay, so the event pass. So first off, you have this cute little Symphony Chow. This is premium bundle, so you get this by purchasing. So if you just purchase the pass and don't even play it, you just automatically get this. And then you have Symphony Sonic. It's got a cute little bow tie. Symphony Amy, which, like, honestly, I love the dress. I just wish that they did a little bit more with the shoes. Like, the gold on the bottom is super cute, but I would have loved if they would have put her in, like, heels or something. I feel like that would have, like, really tied the outfit together. And then we also have Symphony Knuckles. But yeah, they could have done that with the Symphony characters too, where they made the shoes like match with the tuxedo and do like give them black shoes or something. But yeah, honestly, I forgot Indigo Wisp is here. You've got a little music note effect. Okay, that actually is kind of cool. I would use that. Yeah, I've got Symphony Hall plate, Symphony icon, all that good stuff. So yeah, it does look pretty good overall. They're directly based off the Sonic Symphony artwork, which looks a lot better there. You know what? That is true. You do make a good point. But yeah, I do still think that it's cool that they have that in there, because it's not something that I thought would be done. But I don't know. I still have to figure out. I've got like 25 days. If one day I'm like, you know what, frick it, I need a good Amy skin anyway, then maybe. But just remember, Nosquick, if you do decide to get that at all, if you decide to get, because Knights is also back, by the way. So you got like metallic purple Knights, you've got regular Knights, and Riala. So if you decide to get any of this stuff with buying red rings, oh yeah, Sega Saturn Buddy is there as well. But if you decide to get anything from that, use creator code JenSpinsSGP, because that will greatly help me out. And if you, I mean, listen, if you decide not to use my code, but you do get something, using any code, any creator code, girl, you already know I would use your code, LMAO. Yo, hi Chris, how's it going? Bugman says, help, I rolled and my leg is now stuck behind my bed. Now the monster on... oh. That's not where I thought that was going. I thought you were going to make a joke about, like, being dragged under by the monster. Okay. I mean, I guess that is a direction you can go. Yo, but how's it going, Chris? How you doing? Hey, Junior, what's up? Yo, thank you, Nas. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go. Yo, hi, Clever. I mean, do you want to be dragged under by the monster? I mean, personally, not really. I just thought that, see, that I thought it was going there, and I thought it was going in that direction, not that the monster was going to tickle his toes. That's where I thought it was going. Yo, hi, Ben 10. Welcome, welcome. Okay, low-key, I did see some Knuckles gloves today that are on, I think, Entertainment Earth. And they're these, like, cosplay gloves. And I was thinking, I was like, you know... I'm considering getting these for the stream and just having it be like a stream incentive to have me wear these. And then when I wear them, I have to play the game for a minute. But honestly, I feel like I would do that as like a bit reward, or I would do that as like a sub reward. Like, that's not going to be bubble points. Because listen, that would show up way too often. Oh, you need one more in squads? Gotcha. Yeah, after this squad round, I can join you. Unless anybody in my chat does want to join in squads. Okay, Ben. So Ben did ask to join. That's the only reason why I wanted to check. Because otherwise I would join. But yeah, Ben, you can join. Yeah, sorry about that, Chris. All right, sounds good, Jeremy. Bugman says, well, that too, he's now grabbing my ankle and dragging me down to the core of the earth. Oh. I mean... do they have good Wi-Fi there? I've heard rumors that there are some dinosaurs down there. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chris. How's the squad games going so far for you, though? Dinosaurs are dead? I mean, hey, listen. If you've watched Ice Age, if you watched the historic document of Ice Age, you'll know. There's some dinosaurs at the center of the earth. There's so many movies that they have some kind of a lost type of thing. Dang, you keep having a bot for the 4th member? That's brutal, honestly. I swear, like, squads really is one of those things where it's like, it's brutal. This track, it is Mario and Luigi Partners in Time, and it is, no, wait, sorry. This is the one where I accidentally named it wrong. This is Kirby Triple Deluxe, and it's versus Queen Sectonia Sullied Grace. That's what it is. Is aliens exist? Okay, like, unironically, I do believe in aliens. Here's why, though. Statistically, with how much space is around us, the idea that somehow our planet is the only one with any living creature, and we have this many variety, the idea that somehow there aren't other planets with life does not make sense to me. So, like, for me, I do actually believe in aliens. Well, I believe in the potential idea of it being real. Yo, hey, Artigus, what's up, what's up? Oh, thank you, Ben. Yes, I will definitely invite you. There we go. Yeah, I saw your stream notification the other day, and I think I was like on the road, so I didn't get to join and say hi. But hopefully your stream went well. Some humans thinking we're the only life forms in the universe is ignorant, in my opinion. I say humans as if I'm an alien. LMAO. I mean, hey, no judgment. Listen, if you're like, actually, I'm from Mars. Yeah, Artigus, how'd your stream go yesterday? At least I think it was yesterday. See, I remember the amount of songs in Nosquick's tier list, but I don't remember what day you streamed, even though it was literally yesterday. Oh my god. I also forgot that I had a ponytail in still from work. But I wear it out the side, and it's cuter this way. Just spent 5 hours taking care of my base in Pal World. Yo, valid. Yeah, I've got so many games I need to jump onto. Like, at some point, I do need to jump onto Splatoon Raiders. But now I'm back home. Tomorrow I've got my event, and then I'm gonna try to sort things out. But y'all know that I had to play some Sonic Rumble. It had been too long. But the other good thing, I'm getting a new controller soon. Because with my dog sitting money, I actually bought a NSO GameCube controller. And I'm gonna hook it up to my laptop when it comes in, and I'm gonna use it to play on Switch as well. So next time I play an NSO game. Yo, hi Lupinix, welcome. Yeah, sorry, I did not see the one message. I do wanna remind everybody, I do have both YouTube and Twitch chat open, so there may be a time when I miss somebody's message on either chat. So just as a heads up. But I do try to read every single message that I can, and I try to respond to every message that I can. And that, see, some people would call that being a good streamer. I call that my autism. Oh my goodness. Do I believe in Megalodon and Kraken? See, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say yes, but also I've never exactly thought about it. The thing is though, like, when you kind of think about it, the ocean is a little bit like space anyway. What is the ocean but the Earth's version of space? Like, the ocean is, we have space at home. Have y'all seen some of the creatures down there? Like, pictures of some of them? Like, half of them don't make any sense. And it's like, it's wild. There's definitely giant squids, but Kraken, I don't know. Yeah, see, exactly. But see, there's also the whole thing of, like, you know that they embellished stories back then. Like, the Kraken could have literally just been somebody saw, like, a whale from super far away in a foggy area, and it meshed with other silhouettes, and then boom, Kraken. As long as nothing eats our world, I'm chilling. Hey, you know what? Valid. Listen, as long as we don't get our own IRL version of Galactus. I mean, see, there would be a benefit, though. There would be a benefit to Galactus being real. And everybody's probably like, Spins, what in the world do you mean? What I mean is, if Galactus is real in our world, then Galacta could also be real in our world. And we got a sassy planet-eating daughter of Galactus, you know? You were also thinking Galactus? Yo, the Marvel's, like, come back into the pop culture right now. I mean, listen, you are not wrong. I mean, have you seen her New Year's skin? Like, listen, her Galacta's hat is, like, super silly. But, like, listen, a baddie's a baddie. A baddie is a baddie, okay? like, we do not question the baddies from Marvel Rivals. LMAO. Yo, thanks for playing, Ben. Hopefully you have a good night. Yo, so true, Nas. So true. Bugman says, hot take. I mean, boiling take. Marvel isn't as good as people say it is. They hyper on the new Spider-Man movie. Game was so good. I honestly just... I'll watch it. I don't want to rewatch it, though. I mean, I very much want to rewatch it. But see, I'm also like a superhero and a Marvel person. So I do play Marvel Rivals, but I am not good at it. But like, listen. I love playing Emma Frost. And y'all are probably like, oh, okay, it's because she's hot, right? Maybe a little. Maybe that helps. Maybe that helps a little. But listen. I also play Invisible Woman. Because of her kit. Because I like their kits, okay? Don't judge me. Okay? Just because I'm a lesbian and am attracted to the women in Marvel Rivals, that does not mean I can't also like the gameplay. Oh, you're right. You did use the Batman voice. I'm sorry. Who's talking about Marvel over here? You know what we should be talking about? Where's the Batman movie? Where's the Batman movie, James Gunn? You're talking about baddies in Marvel. What about the baddies in DC? Specifically, the baddies. You don't want to make a Batman movie? Fine. Fine. Make a Batgirl movie then. The Batman Part 2 did get delayed. Hello, Angel. Welcome to Gotham. You're a proud Hawkeye made yourself. Wild. Okay, listen. I'm gonna be honest. Hawkeye, probably one of my least favorite characters in Marvel. But I will say what I say about Hawkeye mains and Hawkeye as a character about what I say in Splatoon for Charger mains. I hate fighting against them, but I high-key respect the people who play them, and especially the ones who are good at them. So listen, I would hate to fight against you, but I respect the hustle. It was the same thing for Black Widow before the reworks. Because listen, sniper compilations are very fun to watch, but they feel so crappy to fight against because you don't get that same thing. You just like get hit and it feels like there's no work to it. But when you see the actual work from it, like do you get what I mean? Like on one side of it you don't get that feedback, but on the other side you actually have to like work for it and be good at the character to actually do what they're meant to do. Steve Rogers was done dirty with his beach kit. You think he was done dirty? You think he was done dirty? Listen. I can't say without getting out of PG territory. Well, listen. If you look at this man, right? He was packing. Listen. Y'all want to talk about America's Behind? Nah, you're talking about the wrong section. Marvel Rivals was not about America's Behind, okay? You know, they were more about his shield, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, it was... Listen. What was done dirty is Artigus is right. They had to nerf it. Even nerfed though. Cause I haven't seen the nerf per se. You're right, Bugman. But listen. I'm a lesbian, and even I can see that man was not done dirty. Listen. They had a very specific audience they were trying to get with that skin. It wasn't me, but they definitely hit that target. And if you know a lesbian is saying it, you know you did your job. Like, because even I'm clearly like, oh yeah, that's, they blessed that man. My God, this is insane. I wish I had that summer skin, in real life. Most men do, Nosquick. No, most men do. Yeah, honestly though, the one the one I've heard everybody saying like was done dirty though was Storm. And I kind of have to agree. Because like every single character has this like sleek bathing suit outfit that looks like really nice. And it just like, it's great. And then Storm, it's just like this yellow bathing suit. And then like a little lightning type thing, like for her victory animation, that's like 3 seconds. Did I read the update on Storm? I didn't, but I did hear about it. I did hear that they're upgrading her to Legendary for that skin. But also that they're going to make more Legendary Storm skins in the future. Which, honestly, I feel like the fact that they didn't even notice that it had been that long since they've done a Storm skin is kind of wild to me. Like, they're literally trying to push the X-Men right now. And then also, like, you're gonna have, like, Black Panther. Okay, real talk, though. Real talk. Loki has the Lady Loki skin. And listen, I love Loki. I love Lady Loki. And I'm so happy that they got a swimsuit skin. You know I got it. You know I got it. But real talk. I thought when they did that, I was like, oh my god, they're gonna make Shuri into a skin for Black Panther. They're gonna do it. Like, because they're gonna have the same abilities. They're gonna make her have a costume for that, and that's gonna be so cool because you just have another character there. And that's fantastic. Because you have more representation. You can easily do the movie skins from, like, Wakanda Forever. And then when Doomsday comes out, Shuri as Black Panther is going to be in Doomsday. So clearly you're going to do that. And then they haven't done it yet. And it's wild. It's wild to me. The fact that Black Girl being the only one to not get the Legendary skin is wild. Yeah, honestly, that is not a good look. Listen, I think it was an oversight. But oversight or not, intention or not, the way that it looks is not good for them. Like, because overall, Rivals does have, like, a pretty nice, like, round of diversity. But, considering the fact that Blade barely gets any skins, Black Panther barely gets any skins, Storm barely gets any skins, it's not a good look. It's really not. And granted, there are other characters like Human Torch, very popular character, who also does not get a lot of skins. Hulk doesn't. But Hulk is also has the issue of, if you make a Hulk skin, you have to make 3 skins. However, you even making that argument, you could make the same argument, almost the same argument, about Magic. If you make a Magic skin, you have to make 2 Magic skins. And look at how many skins that Magic has. Granted, I do like Magic, and her disco outfit is fire. But also, Penny. Penny has the exact same thing, where you have to make 2 skins for Penny, because you have to make the skin for the armor, and then you have to make the skin for Penny herself. So, like, it is kind of a weird thing, right? They're just actively going to make the characters that they want to, and the ones that will make money. That's why they're going to do for Luna Snow. However, you also do need that, like, diversity in, like, which characters you do skins for. And that's kind of just a problem that I've noticed with Marvel Rivals from a long time ago, is there are just some characters in Rivals that, for whatever reason, they just almost never get skins. And it's just really, really weird. Yo, hi, Javi, how's it going? What's up? How you doing? I'm good. How are you doing? Also, I haven't done this on YouTube, but if anybody's message doesn't go through and they say bro, just so you know, I did actually blacklist the word bro on Twitch, and I am planning on doing it for YouTube at some point once I remember. And if anybody's like spins why, it's just because of like transphobic stuff. No, you're good. I just wanted to let you know in case that does happen and then I miss allowing it, if it's actually like, I only blocked it because if it's like towards me specifically. That's the only reason. But yeah, I just figured I would let everybody know because it's a new thing. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, because I'm fine with people saying like cis, but also like I asked like, because I've asked before, I've been like, hey, can you not call me bro? And people will be like, oh, it's a gender neutral term, and I'm like, not in this context. It's like there are certain things like if you know somebody's trans, you know, and you use them, it's just kind of like. But yeah, I just no, you're good. But I always just like to let people know, because also if it's not malicious, that's a different thing. But sometimes people will use very like weak arguments and weak excuses, and I'm like, oh, I wasn't asking. Like, this is my stream. I'm telling you, you know, like, yeah. Remember how Squirrel Girl's summer skin is white as compared to her original tan? Like, why a tan on a woman is kryptonite? Yeah, like, did they... Wait, on her summer skin? They got rid of Squirrel Girl's tan on a summer skin? Wouldn't it make more sense to make her more tan? Because when you think of, like, summer and you think of the beach... And you think of, like, a girl, like, in a swimsuit, or a guy in a swimsuit, you're thinking, oh, they're gonna get tan from the sun. So that makes literally no sense. They made her blonde. Listen. Blonde hair is gorgeous, but there are so many blonde characters. And so many blonde skins in Marvel Rivals. Why? Why? Like, the first Elsa Bloodstone skin was blonde with, like, braids. And I was like, but why, though? Like, it's this character with, like, red hair. You know? Listen, if you're gonna change the hair color... Like, add some, like, hair that's, like black. Because, like, listen. Black as a hair color is so freaking good looking. I swear. And not enough characters have it. In, like, so many media. Like, weirdly enough, DC has a lot of characters with like, black hair, though. Is there really not a single character or, like, character with a skin that has black hair? Excluding Sins? Okay, because I was gonna say... Like, that's insane. What about Bruh? See, Bruh is fine, because if it's a reaction. But if it's somebody who's, like, obviously replacing, like, saying bro to say bruh to me specifically, that's where it becomes different. But the reason why I'm getting rid of bro is because people will specifically, like, refer to me, like, as bro. Or, like, man. But man shows up enough to where I'm, like, as, like, a common enough word to where I don't want to, like, change it, you know? Because also if somebody's saying, like, oh, I'm a man, that's a different thing, you know? Me personally, though, I am not. So... Is dog a male thing? I feel like it's more like masculine. I would lean more towards like masculine, but honestly, I feel like not a lot of people like really say it. It's kind of like the dude thing though, you know? But dude's been used as like a gender neutral thing. But like I'm kind of in like the same boat with dude as I am bro. At least for me being called that specifically. That's the thing. That's the thing. Like I have no quarrel with these words being used. It's just again like towards me specifically. That's it. All right, Jeremy, thanks for playing. Absolutely you can join. All right, let's see. I think your name under here is Javi. Yes, Javi Pro. Cool, cool. Oh yeah, no worries. You are all good. Yeah, thanks for joining and thanks for playing. But yeah, that's insane though that there's not a single character. I was gonna say like, well, what about Hella? But she's got that crown. Is her base skin like completely covered? I mean, Luna's got that like half black, half white. I would join you, but I love just conversing with you. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. We're here for the vibes too, you know. I mean, I guess Penny also, because Penny does have black hair, but she's in the mech the whole time. See, I love Penny's design. She's so cute. Oh, you were thinking you were on about brown eyes. Gotcha. Yeah, I was on black hair. That is, like, I freaking love black hair. Like, gorgeous. Brown eyes on girls are perfection. Hey, valid. Yeah, I think Mantis also has black hair too. That's why I was like, really? I was like, surely. Because I think Loki also has black hair too. So yeah, there's like a fair amount. I feel like red hair is a little bit more of the rare one in Rivals. But like you're not exactly gonna get like Mary Jane as a playable character in Rivals. Yeah, Scarlet does have red. Black Widow, Elsa. Those are the few. You know, now that you mention it, are there a lot of brunettes? I mean, there at least is Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Girl is brunette. That's actually kind of crazy because I feel like brunette is usually the one that you see as like either the default in things or like you see the most often. So it's kind of wild that like Rivals just doesn't have a lot of like brunettes. Though now I think about it, does Marvel really have a lot of brunettes anyway? Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. Jean Grey's another redhead. I just realized the word is for girl dog. Bugman. Bugman. The F word? I think you meant to type B. Because they both start with a B. Hold on, gotta go for a second, team. for the 5th time today. Oh yeah, no worries. Jubilee. Oh yeah, you're right. Jubilee is also, because I did remember Luna. It's probably because brunette is considered basic. Yeah, I would say so. Listen though, I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to preferences for me, I swap like so often. I'm attracted to like people that are just very feminine. So for me, I'm like, listen, if you're feminine and you have like a gorgeous hair color, like peak, you know? But I have always liked the like very like a vibrant or like very like stands out kind of like punches kind of hair colors. And listen, brunette can even do that sometimes. But yeah, I will say, like, I haven't played Rivals recently because I know the Hood got added. I've heard he's really good, and I do like playing tanks. To be honest, though, I'm not really that interested. I'm sure he's a cool character, but like, Ironheart kind of put me in a position where I'm like, I really don't care that much about Hood. Still glad he's in the game though. I do also think that is cool that they have his ult line. It's pretty cool. I forget how like what it is specifically, and I would completely butcher it. But like, I think it's Spanish for "I am the end," and it's like, that's cold. That is a cold voice line. But see, I've also had a thing with Rivals where like the characters that I like to play are characters that I start off really not caring that much about, and then just finding out that I really like their gameplay. And believe it or not, that was also Emma Frost in Invisible One. Something L final. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, I can hear it in my head, the voice line being said, but I know that I would absolutely butcher it if I tried to say it. Oh, dang, last second Elim. Your back, the website is in beta, but my team needs to publish it. Did the hard part of coding. Yo, valid. Cool that it's in beta, though. Yeah, but so far there is another character that's being like heavily hinted at that is gonna be coming. I'm interested, but I feel like it's gonna be a DPS. And I swear, anytime I'm like, oh, that character is gonna be kind of cool, it's a DPS, and that's the one role I can't play because I'm so bad at it. It's going to be Gore the God Butcher. It hasn't been officially mentioned, but there's been a lot of hints to it, and apparently there's been some, like, leaks to it. And people might say, like, hey, Spins, why are you talking about, like, why are you okay with talking about Marvel Rival leaks, but not Sonic Rumble leaks? The difference is I'm in the creator program for Sonic Rumble. I am not in for Rivals. So I'm like, listen, I'm not gonna lose my creator privileges for that. The God Butcher, oh yeah, it is an aura, like heavy aura. He's like a massive threat in the comics. He's kind of a joke in the MCU, where it's like in Thor: Love and Thunder. And I wish they did more with him. Because, like, how everybody was talking about Gore, it sounded like he was going to be, like, this insane, like, addition to the MCU. And he was going to be so fire. He was going to be a great villain. He was going to be destroying gods left, right, and center. And then they just never really showed him killing any gods. Except for, like, maybe one. It's like, oh. Okay. Like, that movie could have had so much aura. It was still... Listen, I still enjoyed it, but I also haven't rewatched it. I'm less critical of that movie than most people are. But again, I just have to rewatch it. You're not in the creator program for Marvel Rivals. You are in Sonic Rumble. Exactly. Yeah. To be fair though, Rivals I've never tried to be in, but also I don't think I would want to be. I like the game. I like the news about it. I love the skins. However, the community for Marvel Rivals, that's a different story. That is a very different story. The community scares me a little bit. And listen, I'm a Sonic fan who used to have a Twitter. So, like, when I say, like, I see a community and I'm like, that's, it's a little rough. You know, I'm not just, like, pulling it from somewhere and just being like, you know, I just want to criticize. Nah, like, there's... I swear, anytime there's a tournament, there's always some controversy. We've had at least 2 where it was, like, somebody refusing to play what their team captains wanted to because they were like, well, I don't care about winning. I just want to play for the vibes. And it's like, that's fine for, like, a regular tournament. Or, like, regular gameplay. But this is, like, a $50,000 tournament. This is for money. For, like, and you're trying to win it for other people, like... You're just gonna mess it up for 5 other people? That's rough. Average competitive game community? I mean, probably. I've also heard, like, I think League of Legends, I've heard, is a really rough one, too. But to be fair, like, I've never really been that interested in playing League. Yeah, like, I don't know what is up with, like, the communities of so many things, where it's, like, a lot of times you'll have some, like, really good communities with stuff, and the good side of, like, the Sonic community is fantastic. I'm sure the good side of Marvel Rivals, fantastic. Like, Flats, J3, love watching them, and for the most part, like, it seems like the communities there are pretty chill, and have a good time, you know. But yeah, like, sometimes that is unfortunately not going to be the case. You'd be surprised even the Splatoon community is extremely toxic. Oh, I've heard that a few times too. See, the thing is though, Splatoon and Sonic have a lot of crossover. Like, Splatoon and Sonic are basically, if you're a fan of both, I'm sorry to tell you, but most likely you're either trans, LGBTQ of some sort, or you're a furry. And if you're none of them, I'm sorry to tell you, but you're wrong about one of them. So, but no, all joking aside, like, there's a lot of cross between those two. I mean, a little bit. What are those emotes, Grace? Oh my god, is that Daisy's eyes? Whose mouth is that? Yo, hey Ben, welcome back. There's a community for a single player that is worst of all, however. Oh, what community? See, I gotta know. Oh my god, you know what? I have heard about Undertale. I haven't heard about the Undertale community, though. I honestly, I never really got into Undertale except for watching, like, Dan and Phil's Let's Plays. I think I invited Ben. I'm just gonna do that in case, because I don't remember if I did. There we go. Oh, you got the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog Amy skin. That's cute. See, realistically, I could get these. But I want to see if I can save my tokens. Because Charmy, I definitely will be able to get without having those. I think Silver I can. I will probably need them for this, though. Jacksepticeye was streaming Undertale and got bullied and received death threats for playing the game wrong? Oh my god, what in the world? See, I never understood that. Why are you sending death threats to people because of how they play a game? Like, I love games. I take games seriously. So, like, it would be hypocritical for me to be like, oh, it's just a game. Don't get mad. But at the same time, to get to the point where, like, because somebody was playing it the wrong way or a different way than you, and being like, well, because you have failed this, we're gonna send you death threats? That's insane. Yeah, nah, that's ridiculous. But even then, death threats, like, yeah, exactly. Like, what do you mean? That's crazy. I was gonna say something, but I will get removed from moderator, banned off of YouTube, and probably banished from 12 countries about furries. I mean, listen. If it is PG, sure. Or relatively PG. Listen, I skirt the line. I skirt the line constantly. I will be honest. But you gotta know the fine art of skirting the line. You know? Because if you try too much, then it low-key becomes like a problem. That's your favorite Amy skin? Yo, valid. Amy, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Amy has very good skins. I just unfortunately never got any of them because every time they do a good Amy skin, it's in a battle pass. And it was in a battle pass when I didn't have the money to get it. But yeah, if they ever redo stuff like that, then like I will absolutely, you know. Yo, thank you. See, that's the vibe I wanna give, you know, that like that chill, fun to hang out with kind of vibe. You know, like hopefully my crush thinks so, but you know. She's been very busy, and I don't know the next time I'm gonna talk to her. Well, listen, that's my problem. The bonk. You meant PG or PG-13? I mean, listen, I say PG, but realistically, you're not allowed to have a YouTube account unless you're like 13. So realistically, PG-13 is just easier to say like PG. But basically, like, if you say hell, crap, or damn, I don't care. Like, that's fine. Listen, I shouldn't say it. For the most part, I personally, outside of content, I really don't care about swearing. However, I know, like, YouTube gets really weird about it sometimes. And I've also done it, like, I've done it this way for so long that I'm like, you know what? It's fine. Like, if I slip up, or if I'm collaborating with somebody who's swearing, because like every once in a while, like I'll be streaming with Artigus, and like he'll use like the F word, which I'm fine with that. I'm just not gonna say it, you know? But yeah, for the most part, I try to keep like swearing out of my content. Time for the worst swear word of all time. Here we go. Tartar sauce. Honestly, that should have been a dolphin noise. That should have. I thought you were going for the. Well, I mean that kind of still is a SpongeBob reference though. Because they do say tartar sauce in SpongeBob when they're trying to like quote unquote swear. Oh, exactly. Listen, it is part of my nature. It is part of my nature. If I do ever say it online, it's directed at some furries. You meant directly at most? I mean, listen, if it's gonna be like mean, that's a different story. Like, if it's gonna actually be like a mean thing, then let's keep that thought internal. If it's just like a general, like, you know, like thought or feeling, that's a different story, but. But yeah, I love SpongeBob. Like, I'm an early SpongeBob episode fan, though. I never really got into, like, current SpongeBob. Yo, nice. We finally got past round 2. Favorite SpongeBob quote? Ooh. Oh my god. See, that's putting me on the spot. See, I do really like I'm ugly and I'm proud. But not the quote specifically, just the moment. Just SpongeBob yelling that from the roof. You know, that's such a good episode, though. Like him being like, "Excuse me, sir. I'm so sorry for my horrible ugliness." Oh, not at all, boy. Fool. So good. Oh my goodness. But yeah, like, honestly, like, the one thing that I don't like about SpongeBob is the whole thing of, like, the torture gore. I realized that I couldn't say the exact term that people use, but, like, they just have, like, certain things, like Squidward having, like, his toenail ripped off from a chair, and I'm like, listen, that makes me nauseous. Like, they're like, let's make this realistic, and I'm like, let's not. I did not need to see Squidward with one massive toenail. No thank you. but yeah, like other than that, like there are so many things that SpongeBob will do that I just love so many of those episodes. Yeah. And now, like, listen, there are some, like, current SpongeBob things that are still good. Like, for example, Sponge Out of Water. I only watched it recently. Before they get out of water, it is actually a very good classic SpongeBob type of feeling. And it is so good. And then they get out of water, and I'm like, I don't care anymore. Because making an entire movie based on SpongeBob is going out of water. You had so many episodes about that. Literally, the first movie was about them going to Shell City and going out of water and meeting David Hasselhoff and being shot out of his chest into the water. And if you're like, what does that sentence even mean? You haven't watched the SpongeBob movie. But like, listen. They had like just full-on episodes that were just straight up like Sandy being like, oh, y'all couldn't survive above the water. And you're gonna tell me you're gonna make an entire movie that's just based on like, what if they went above the water and became superheroes? Yeah, okay. Other than that part, other than the part that felt like they shoehorned it in for marketing, the movie was good. That's just my take. Whether it's a hot take or not, I don't know. Any passionate Sponge out of water enjoyers? I haven't seen Sponge on the Run yet. Ben says, I would love to see a SpongeBob crossover in Sonic Rumble. Oh, same. Yo, I feel the same way. Yes, you can. Yeah, I can re-invite all y'all. Yeah, I don't know if Javi meant to leave or not, so I'm gonna have to check that. But I need to re-invite Ben, and then I need to invite Bugman, who is right there. Nice. Sponge boy me Bob. Sponge boy me Bob. You're spending all me money, SpongeBob. Do I have a good Mr. Krabs? That felt good. 2 out of 10 for the Sandy Cheeks movie, or for my impression of Mr. Krabs? LMAO. But yeah, I'd love to see SpongeBob in Rumble. That'd be very fun. My Mr. Krabs is great. Okay, good. Maybe I should add it to the Twitch thing, because I didn't even realize I had a Mr. Krabs. You'll never get me formula, Plankton. Ah, ga, 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 ga. Mr. Squidward, you're fired. Okay, I'll apparently have to add that, because apparently I could do a Mr. Krabs, and I didn't even know. Oh, absolutely. Like, the whole like early SpongeBobs are so in my head. Like, I remember the one that I found the creepiest though was it was like Life as a Teenage Gary or something, and like both SpongeBob and Squidward, they accidentally eat Gary's food from what I remember, and then they turn into snails themselves. And as a kid, that freaked me out. Not because I thought I would get turned into a snail if I ate like animal food, but just like the pure thing of like them being turned into snails. It just freaked me out. Also, I just realized we did Party Rumble. But apparently, I haven't done my party rumbles today, so we're actually going to do one more. So that I can finish off my party rumbles. Oh, you do a mean SpongeBob laugh? See, SpongeBob would be hard. I feel like especially the laugh. Because, like, Tom Kenny actually, like, chops his throat to do the laugh. Let's see. How would my SpongeBob laugh be? Ah! That sounded like high-pitched werehog. Instead of... Gah! Like... Gah! Wait, is that actually how you do a SpongeBob voice? You do werehog on estrogen? Okay. Okay. So basically, if Sonic in Sonic Unleashed was trans instead of a werehog. Okay. Alright, Bugman, have a good night. Hopefully you have a good dinner as well. That's wild. I can't believe that's the secret to SpongeBob. The Were Sponge reel, true though. Look, Sandy, I'm strong. Sandy, you don't want to see what happens when the moon comes out. I get these fangs on my instead of buck teeth. It's scary, Sandy. You gotta watch out. You don't even want to know what happened to Patrick. No, you don't. Sandy, you don't want to know. It was terrifying. He ate all of Garrett's food! Doing SpongeBob voices is too much fun, though. See, I've never tried it, though. But that's the thing, like, realistically, I've watched enough SpongeBob to where it probably is ingrained in my head. Yo, hi, Nolix. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I just have to bring light to my favorite SpongeBob moment really quick. Oh, absolutely. Listen, go for it. I love talking about SpongeBob. And like listen, that is one where if they ever make a Rumble Pass, I will probably get it. But most likely it would be like SpongeBob, Patrick, and Sandy. I really would want to see Squidward in this, though. So I would really hope that they do that. I also wouldn't mind Mr. Krabs, though. Mr. Krabs in a Sonic Rumble art style, I could see it working. Okay. I do apologize. I will have to focus on this round. Just because if I do lose this, then I do have to, like, do 2 more rounds. So... If we can get, like, another life, though, we're going to be in a good spot. Nice. But basically, we just have to clear it to get to 150. So... Nice. I realistically could have just jumped off the edge if I wanted to. Valid. Plankton? Yo, Plankton as a buddy? Yo, Grace, you're cooking. You're cooking! Yo. Yo. Somebody cooked here. That was not Walter White. That was Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog, Breaking Bad. Maria, I know this isn't what you wanted, but I need money. Trust me. It's okay, Maria. You don't have to cry because I became a drug dealer. Imagine. Dude, imagine. Oh my gosh. My name is Shadow Hartwell. I can't say Hartwell. Oh my god. My name is Shadow Hartwell White. I live on Space Colony Ark. It all starts with this. The crystals containing the ultimate money. That's the illegal substances! Oh my goodness. Okay. Nolix, did you say, is it Caps, by the way? Bye, Javi. Hopefully you have a good night. Yeah, no worries. LMAO. LMAO. See, this is what I mean by pushing the boundaries. This is what I mean, you know, skirting the line a little bit. How long would stream last? I'm not entirely sure, but I do have to go at... I do have to leave the house tomorrow at 10. So most likely the longest will either be 10 p.m. my time or 10 p.m. So basically either 10 or 11 EST is the longest that I would probably go. But yeah, Nolix, just let me know, because caps, if it has any caps, if there's anything that's missing, it has to be extremely specific. Yeah, for whatever reason, it is not showing up. Unless I read your name wrong. Okay, no. I have a tendency to flip the L and the I sometimes. So yeah, if you can just check that really quick. And then let me know. Jen, late night sandwiches or nah? See, what's the context of the sandwich? See, are you asking if I want you to buy me a late night sandwich? Because, like, listen, I won't complain. I won't complain if you buy me a late night sandwich. But if you're asking, like, hey, like, do you like eating, like, PB&J at 2 in the morning? The answer is yes. I do also do that. I was talking about me... but let's get sandwiches together. Let's go. Yeah, valid. You'll join 7 p.m. Yo, sounds good. Yeah, listen, Ezri's gonna, like, drive cross-country to make me some homemade nachos. Nosquick's gonna have sandwiches with me. I'm just gonna have like a nice vibe of just like meeting people and eating stuff, you know? You just had to mention PB&J's. Forgot to get that the other day. Wait, do you not have like peanut butter or jelly? Okay, also like do you like smooth peanut butter or crunchy peanut butter? I am a smooth peanut butter gal. But I also did recently find out that apparently I do like peanuts. So, because they were these like these honey flavored peanuts. It was like honey barbecue, I think. And they were so freaking good. But also, like, I realized, like, after chewing them, for just a tiny bit, I'm like, wait a minute, it does not take that long to just feel and taste like peanut butter. Which brand do you like? We usually get Jif. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow. Wow. Just because I like Jif peanut butter, you lasso me off the edge? Okay, I didn't think that was a controversial take, but okay. Do I know the YouTuber Dashi? I feel like the name sounds familiar, but I don't know if I've ever watched any of their content. He hates Jif for some reason? Like, wow. Like, just passionately hates it. That's wild. Imagine that being, like, a notable, like, personality trait. It's like, oh, you know, like, what's this person like? Oh, you know, they're pretty friendly. You know, they've got a nice smile. They hate Jif peanut butter. You know, but they, you know, they're nice to animals. You'd be like, wait, go back? Go back. Like, one of their personality traits? Is that, you know, they hate Jif peanut butter? Like, sure, they could hate it, but, like, to the point it's part of their personality? That's wild. That's... I said that with passion. Oh, I mean, I say most things with passion. But to be fair, that might be my anxiety and antidepressants. So, ayo. That's low-key. That's probably also why I haven't done a lot of like dark humor lately. Yo, thank you, thank you. See, I try to be. Honestly, like, I feel like there are some days where either I'm like decently funny and I'm like quippy. I've got that like spider person vibe, or I'm like super annoying and like not funny at all and trying too hard. And it's like, you know, like, I never pick. It just happens. Like, my brain has a dart that gets thrown at it. And wherever the dart lands, it just is like, boom. There we go. That's how you are today. Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of glad to be back home though. So I think also just like sleeping in my own bed after like a few days, I'm like peak. So good. I'm gonna sleep so well tonight. Hey, Comedy Subjective. So in short, anyone that doesn't appreciate your jokes, objectively wrong electric chair. LMAO. Where have I been? So I was at my friend's house because he went to a wedding in Oregon. I realize I probably shouldn't have said the state, but I don't think he would mind. But yeah, like, so basically he was out of state, and so he was like, well, we need somebody to watch the dog, and I was like, yeah, I can do that, and he was so nice about it. Like, he always has been. Fantastic guy. If you haven't seen any of his content, Styro Soup, go check him out on YouTube. He does like a lot of Pal World stuff. I think that's what he's doing right now. He's done some Tamagotchi Life. I think like the president from Sonic and Mario have like a specific relationship in his series. So I haven't seen the series, but it sounds like it's been good so far. But yeah, like I was at I was at his house and I was dog sitting. His dog's name is Max, which is kind of weird just because that's also my brother's name. Yo, absolutely, Nas. Absolutely. Yeah, I will make sure to go to the character selects so that you can choose my character. Yo, thanks for playing, Ben. Thank you, thank you. King Big. I don't have Kingpin Big, but I do have Big. I'll have to check to see which big skins I have. I could also just go through like all the characters. If you do want. At least that way, like, you'll be able to see Zavok. Oh, that's mean. Oh, that's mean. Alright. I'll play as Zavok for the first time I've ever played him in my entire life. So mean. Zavok, you mean Bowser? You mean Sonic's version of Bowser? Listen, I actually have to like do some customization for him really quick. Oh, there we go. He can have the dream one. And then is there a specific buddy you want? The Great King, the main character, LMAO. The Hero's Turtle? Yo, great choice. Alright, let's go for it. Dude, I swear, oh, that looks so goofy. Oh, he looks so goofy. Yo, valid. Listen, like, this game did have Neo Metal Sonic in it. And it also had the entirety of Team Sonic in their metal variant skins. This is a Zavok appreciation zone. Listen. I'm not gonna ick your yum. But I'm also not gonna agree with you. Like, listen, honestly though, I think Zavok is just in that weird spot that Vector used to be in, where like they just kind of shoehorn him into things. And it just kind of feels like, why? Have you never heard that one, Nas? Maybe it's like a Threads thing. I feel like I heard it before Threads though. Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. Oh no you don't. Nah. God, his run looks so goofy. His arms just look so long. But yeah, listen, like they just never use the rest of the other Deadly Six, and I think that's weird. Like where is Xena? Where's the guy with depression? Where's the elderly man? You know, like they never use like any of those characters. Yeah, where is Zomam? Zomam's so gone, she ain't even in Sonic Rumble. Listen, if they add Zoe mom during Mother's Day, I won't even be mad. They'll just be like, hey, we're doing a Mother's Day event, and we're adding the mom that nobody ever knew was coming. LMAO. LMAO! Grace. Oh my god. You know, that's probably what they would call them, too. That probably is. Listen, they have Zaz in here. But, like, I don't know why. But if they don't do Zavok, they'll do Zaz. And then they stop there. Like, listen, I don't want every Deadly Six member in every single Sonic game, right? But if you want to push them, rotate who you use. Wait, is that actually a quote from Lost World? It's been so long. That's wild. That's wild. Oh, you're good, Bugman. I still haven't changed that on YouTube yet. Wild. That's during his final boss fight. Yo, that's actually goated. Listen, somebody needs to remind me at some point to play Sonic Lost World either for Wii U or 3DS. Just like on stream. Listen, I still need to figure out the 3DS one, how that works with the special stages. That's gonna be holy hell. But I still need to do it. I need to be a woman of my word, you know? I did tell you that. Listen, that is one of my hot Sonic takes, is Sonic Lost World 3DS is not that bad. And I wanna see if that take actually stands up. Yeah! Ooh, Nas is about to be jumping out of his seat right now. Is that Frog Forest? Oh! Listen, I've said it before, I will say it again. I feel like they need to start using zones from Sonic Heroes in more things. But specifically not Seaside Hill. They, like, every single like Sonic game, they replaced like Green Hill Zone with Seaside Hill for a while. But then like there's so many areas in Sonic Heroes that are so cool. And for whatever reason, they just decided to like never bring them back. Like, where's Hang Castle? Where's Frog Forest? Where's the Metropolis stage? Yeah, Mystic Mansion, exactly. Like, because like Sonic and Sega did also have what was it? The final, not Final Egg. That's Sonic Adventure. It's like not Final Fortress. It was Final Fortress, I think, right? And I don't remember what the one before that was. Like, at least we got Rail Canyon in Shadow Generations. So they're starting to use more of those locations. The remix was dookie. I mean, I do remember you saying you were not a big fan of the Sonic X Shadow the Shadow Generations music. Yo, speaking of criticized Shadow games, Shadow 05 music, anybody? Low key. Another hot take incoming. Actually, it might not be because it's a Sonic soundtrack. But I feel that Shadow 05 soundtrack is underrated. Not enough people talk about it. I know my brother did in Nas's interview. So I'm interested to hear how that went once the video comes out. Because I know he told you like a few other things in there too. Because he played it. Seriously, he unlocked every single like story title like in that game, and I'm like, Max, you're a madman for that. Like, I don't know what you're on that you were like, yeah, I'm just gonna really quickly 100% this by playing it over 300 times. But I'm like, hey, if that's what you want to do, I'm impressed. I personally wouldn't do it, but I am impressed. Okay, did Spam likely leave me a voicemail? Yes, a 2-second voicemail. In which you say what exactly? Unable to transcribe. Well, I'll look at that later, but it's definitely a scam thing. How dare you switch off my character? Hey, listen, choose my character is for one match. it's for one round. But listen, Lanolin though? You cannot reprimand a lesbian for choosing a Lanolin. Hi, Litany Sparks. I do see your message. It's just not allowing it just because it does have a swear that is blocked in my chat. But yo, GG's, just to let you know. I do love that you use Marine though. But yeah, I did also used to hate playing Jet as a kid too. Oh, I bet you will. Watch me like just choose my character into like a sub thing or like a cheer bits. Nos is like, fine, you want me to spend money to make you play Zavok? I'll spend money. LMAO. Had to grind for like 3 days to get her lucky as hell. This game is at least semi-generous with red rings. Oh, valid. 100%. Marine is so fun in this game, though. I would donate my kidney if that means you stay on Zavok forever. I mean, listen. To whoever gets your kidney, you might be saving a life there. If Charlie the Unicorn donated his kidney and had a successful YouTube series, just saying, you have something in common with Charlie the Unicorn. But that isn't gonna make me stay on Zavok forever. Or like at all. I'm sorry to tell you. That's not really what's gonna get me to stay on Zavok. So the Unicorn referenced out of nowhere in 2026. Hey, you know it. We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie. Yeah, Charlie, Candy Mountain. Why the hate on my king girl? I mean, listen. You can like whatever character you want. I just personally really don't like Zavok. I don't know. Like he just kind of feels like a Bowser carbon copy to me. And I just feel like they haven't done enough for him to really make him stand out for as much as they've used him. Like there's other characters where it's like, listen, Infinite's story is awful. But his character design is pretty good. And they don't use Infinite for anything. They don't use Infinite for squat. And I'm sorry, but like design-wise, Infinite's a better character. But also like you can shoehorn like any Deadly Six character in where Zavok is. And like Zavok's personality in Lost World is he's the tough leader one. Xena's the girl one. So mom likes sandwiches. That guy, he's the depressed one. He's the old one. It's a whole problem I have with the Deadly Six, to be fair. Although, like, this is my second account I've used for the game now. My first one was basically sent to the Shadow Realm, all because a certain Kingdom game had to require 2 gigabytes for an update. Lost my prized wild Smurf. Oof. That keeps you up at night. Hey, that's fair. Losing the wild Smurf. That's one that's probably not gonna come back, too. I was almost persuaded to reinstall you to Popeye because haha funny. But after I found out you had to pay money to grind to unlock Popeye himself, yeah, no. Hey, that's fair. I'm just sad that I forgot to keep playing and I missed unlocking Olive Oil. So I did not... I got like everything from the Popeye thing that wasn't paid for. Because I didn't pay for it either. But I did miss. I did miss the free character on that one. I do at least have a Care Bear. But... yeah. But Jen, the Deadly Six represents the deadly sins. I mean, listen. You're right. But that doesn't make it good. Like... You know? You know what I mean? Like, listen. Sonic 06 was a terrible game. Specifically the story. Listen, 06 had a lot of potential. But there's a reason why everybody's like, hey, Silver is actually a really cool character and I want to see him in more stuff. You know? Yeet. Sorry, Cream. LMAO. I mean, listen, that's one way to twist some words, Nas. You just haven't seen the light. You haven't played Zavok, the Zeddy 1 through 3, Zavok CD, Zavok R, Zavok Adventure, Zavok Adventure 2, especially Zavok Heroes. Essentially, or watched the Zavok movies, or went to the Zavok Symphony. You're right. I've not drank in the Zavok Kool-Aid, per se. Litany says, yeah, but yeah, I still remember that leaked document of collabs for Rumble. Okay, so I will say, I don't want to talk about leaks because I am part of the creator program. So I just don't want to get kicked out of the creator program or have anybody get spoiled on certain things, because sometimes they give us they just give us preview stuff, and if anything is said in the preview stuff that also is in like a leak that is true, they might actually think that I leaked it from a preview. And that's not me saying that's happening right now. That is me saying, if that ever does happen, and I genuinely don't know that they've like said that. Yo, open your heart from Sonic Pinball Party. Let's go. Zavok dies in Sonic Rumble. Finally, some good news. Hey, as long as he doesn't have to kiss Elise to come back. Not the finally. In that case, yeah, I kind of doubt what I said would happen, considering how attached Paramount is to Sega. Yeah, it's kind of like... Oh, right, I'm in a party. Sorry, my bad. I got used to being in squads. Like, if we see a big cartoon collab for Rumble, due to that, it's absolutely SpongeBob. I could definitely see it. I would say for SpongeBob. Oh, no, NASA's gonna tell me to play Zavok again. Oh, NASA, I don't actually have Zaz. So that, I will say, that is the, that is the one caveat of choose my character. If I do not actively have the character, I will not be able to play them. And that is even if they're available in the store, because I'm not going to use the red rings for that. If I had the money, but I do be a broke girl, so. Go get him then. All right, Grace. Why don't you donate the exact money of buying the skin then? You want me to play Zaz then? And guess who's gonna pay for it? Wait, what crossover skin do I have? So I have Care Bear. I have I have Godzilla. I have the free crossover characters that they've done. Because I do have Wild Smurf. I'm trying to think who else non-Sonic that I have. Because I don't have any of the Popeye characters. If that actually happens, SpongeBob is on the paid pass, I will spend actual money on him. See, I feel like they have to know that most people would. Like, that would be a crossover that people would spend, like, a good $1 or $2 on. But, like, considering Godzilla is part of the free pass for his collab, hopefully they do the same for SpongeBob. I could see them doing that. But see, I would really want to play as Squidward. So most likely they would have like a character like Patrick or Sandy or Squidward, Mr. Krabs, one of those characters like as the paid character. But pretty much like SpongeBob and Patrick would be the two that would be like guaranteed. That changes your pickup tremendously. I will say though, if anybody does actually donate for like a skin amount, the time that I would get them is when I would actually have the money come to me. Just a heads up. Like, it wouldn't be like instant. Just because like Twitch doesn't like deposit. So just wanted to mention in case anybody's like, I'm gonna donate. Okay. Okay. Play Zawalk. See, I thought you liked me. LMAO. You're trolling. You're trolling. Yeah, if anything, I'd see SpongeBob in the free pass, Mech Plankton in the paid pass. I mean, yeah, see, I feel like Plankton... Grace said this perfectly. Plankton could be a buddy. I could absolutely see that. Yo, thank you for the lurk, Ayven. Thank you, thank you. Loving the Ahsoka lurk, as always. But Patrick, Squidward, Sandy, and Miss Krabs in the shop. Do you really... like, see... I don't think they would do every single one of those characters. I think at most they do 4 and like Plankton as buddy. That's at least my prediction. It's Paramount. They'd absolutely have sway. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, like Sonic Racing Crossworlds only had, for SpongeBob specifically, they only had SpongeBob and Patrick. Now, granted, they did have Avatar characters because they have Aang and Korra, and then TMNT characters. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I feel like that probably has to do something with the movies. Like, I don't care much for Sonic and Fortnite, but will be installing for Sonic. I mean, I will probably try to get Sonic and Fortnite, but that's not me saying I will stream Sonic and Fortnite. Because listen, if there's one game that I'm scared to ever stream, it is Fortnite. Listen, I don't want the like Gen Alpha kiddos coming after me and telling me how bad I am at Fortnite. Because it will happen. Do you want to play together when it drops? Yeah, I'd be down. Sonic Duos. Listen, I've also heard that Pac-Man might be in it. That would be the other character that I would get. And apparently Tetris is part of the crossover. And listen, that's funny. If they do a Tetris skin and it's just a bunch of Tetris blocks, that I will probably get. It's going to be gaming icons. See, that's why I'm going to be tempted. I haven't played Pomni yet, but I did get Pomni. But yeah, Sonic was like the one character that I was like, listen, if they ever add Sonic, that is the character that I would 100% have to get. As someone who's been focused on the leaks for the collabs, Pac-Man is all but confirmed. There's a poster for him in the files. See, the only thing, though, that I'm scared about, how do you make a Pac-Man skin for Fortnite's proportions? I don't like the image that just popped in my head. Just, like, a really big ball and, like, just the, like, longest limbs. Simple mech. You know what? That makes sense. See, would they do a mech or would they do buff Pac-Man? Because for Perry the Platypus, they just made him buff. Street Fighter X Tekken. Is that like in Fortnite or is that a game that's going to be coming soon? They might do the design from the Pac-Man show. Like Pac-Man Goes to the Adventures, you'd think? Wait, Buff Perry was a gag from the show? Was that from like a recent a recent episode, or did I just completely forget? Okay, I need to actually watch the recent stuff. I've seen an okay amount, but I haven't seen the recent stuff since it's gone on Disney Plus. Oh, it's one of the many entrance gags. Okay. See, because I thought they just decided to make Perry the Platypus buff just because they were like, well, we can't really just make a normal Perry the Platypus skin, so why not just make him buff? Because it'll be funny, you know? I did consider getting him, though. Yeah, I am interested though, because I've also heard Mega Man for Fortnite being floated around, which would make sense for gaming icons. I don't know if I would get Mega Man, but I think Fortnite proportions with Mega Man would actually work pretty well. See, that's the only thing, though, is that, like, Sonic is such a short character that I'm like, is he gonna look like Nightmare Fuel with Fortnite proportions? But at the same time, like, I know a lot of people really hated how Pomni looked, but I was fine with it. They could always turn him into a lankier version of Mega Man X variant. That is true. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, lanky Mega Man X. I mean, to be fair, though, like, lanky Sonic would basically just be like the next evolution after Boom Sonic. Every like few years we have to make Sonic more and more stretched out. He just has to be like lanky as frick. I somehow said that right before you messaged, and right after I said it, you said Boom Sonic. That's wild. Have you seen that one Smash Bros. Ultimate video where the guy installed a bunch of mods, and he made Mario able to extend his body and look like Nightmare Fuel? I feel like that's what... Yeah, it probably would look like that. I haven't seen it. Wait, did I win a Zavok? Oh, cut the cameras! Cut the cameras! Delete the footage! Dang, I can't believe I won as Zavok. I need to wash my mouth out with a Raider's Whisper. Tidal Tempest is a banger. It's a sign of what? Grace is like, you're gonna do what? Oh, God. No. I am not becoming a Zavok, man. Raiders is still in Satan to you? Oh, you meant to say sane. I was like, what does in Satan mean? It's like, that's a new one. Yeah, that is true. Like, there's some things that Fortnite will like announce or something. I'll be like, wait, that wasn't already in Fortnite. Like, the latest one was Shrek. Like, I saw a thing that was like, Shrek is going to be coming to Fortnite, and I was like, wait a minute. Shrek hasn't been in Fortnite yet? That just seems like one of those things, like, that it would, like, cross very well for the generations who play it. And, like, with all the Shrek memes, But I guess, to be fair, it makes sense to wait for, like, Shrek 5. But if... Listen, if Shrek isn't in it, does that mean that, like, Kung Fu Panda has not been in Fortnite yet? Not saying I want, like, Buff Poe or anything like that, but, you know. Wait, no, not Buff Poe. His dad! Put Poe's dad in Fortnite, but make him buff. It'll be cinema. Trust. Make Goose Dad buff. You won't. You're too scared to make Goose buff Dad. I meant to say Goose Dad buff. And I said Goose buff Dad. Alright, sure. Sure, Jen. Like, out of all the Cartoon Network collabs that haven't happened yet, legitimately shocked that Powerpuff hasn't ever happened. See, I think that Powerpuff Girls hasn't happened mainly for proportions. But they still could do, like, backpacks or sidekicks of Powerpuff Girls. Unless there's, like a lanky version of Powerpuff Girls or, like, an adult version. And listen, I meant the Powerpuff Girls as adults. That's all I meant, okay? Poor phrasing. You need to say more outlandish things for me to draw because I'm still having art block. Listen, I just gave you gold with Poe's dad being buff. I forget what the dad's name is, but... one's from Fusion Fall and Powerpuff Girls Z. I'm gonna be honest, I know, like, nothing about Powerpuff Girls, except for that they were in, like, multiverses. That's, like, all I know. Also, they're made with, like, sugar and spice and, like, chemical X or something. And there's a guy named, like, Mojo Jojo. Unless I'm just thinking, like, Watch Mojo. The Powerpuff Girls villain, Watch Mojo. I mean, who wouldn't know about the fact you could beat them up as LeBron James? You know what? You're right. See, that's also something I forget. Wasn't LeBron in, like, the base roster of Multiverses, too? Like, listen. When I say Multiverses was the most, like, fever dream game of, like, any sort of, like, thing, like, I don't know what they were doing. They were cooking, but they were not cooking the right stuff. But listen, having, like, LeBron James in there was cool and was also funny. So that's the type of stuff I like. But they had, like, Black Lightning. They didn't have Daffy Duck or, like, Elmer Fudd. They didn't have Flash. But they had Aquaman. Shoot, they added freaking Aquaman to the game. Like, alright. You know, everybody would have wanted the Flash, but... Oh yeah, they also added Nubia. When they did that, I was like, I literally have never even heard of this character, and I'm, like... I know so much about comics at this point. Well, not... Okay, I know about DC and Marvel, but I don't know as much about the comic world. Like, the nicher stuff, I don't know that much about. And, like, it was still cool to see, because it's like, oh, I've never heard of this character before. But listen, we're not talking about, like, when Marvel Rivals does it. Because Marvel Rivals, it's like, oh, well, sure, there's White Fox, but you've got Iron Man. You've got Captain America. You've got Wolverine. You've got Jean Grey. You got Cyclops. You know, they're still putting characters that people would want in there and having them be relevant. And then, like, yeah, like, why Nubia? Why Banana Guard? Or Morsadel and Rigby? Like, wait. I don't think they were in. Were they? Well, listen. Like, Banana Guard, like, if you have, like, one or two joke characters, like, Banana Guard, okay, that was funny. It was, like, a joke thing, haha. Banana Guard was actually kind of fun to play. It was also really funny that they were, like, one of the most broken characters in the entire game. I'm kind of here for that. But, like, it's also just one of those things of, like, you have to have that other set of the roster. Like, yeah, like, you had Rick and Morty, you had, like, Jason Voorhees, you know, you got your Wonder Woman, you got your Superman, you've got good characters, you've got Bugs Bunny, but they just, like, they got weird way too quickly. No Harry Potter, I mean, to be fair, like, I don't know anything about Harry Potter. I have my own gripes with the series. Not for the series itself, just for the creator. So I've kind of vowed to, like, never get into Harry Potter. But I've also heard that, like, it maybe would have been the Wicked Witch of the West. Which is so weird to me. Because, like, when have you ever met somebody that was like, oh man, you know what I'd really love? A video game where I could play as the Wicked Witch of the West and beat up LeBron James. Like, okay, first of all, that would be weird as frick. But, like, who have you ever heard want to play as the Wicked Witch of the West in a fighting game? I'm sorry, the answer is no one. like, it's just so, it's so weird. But apparently, like, Ruby was in the files from the series Ruby. And I'm like, that would have been so cool! She would have been such a fun character to play as. But yeah, that roster is so weird. Marvel has more of the must-haves? Exactly. Like, that's the thing. They started with the must-haves first. And then after they went with the must-haves, then they went with, you know, they went with, like, some of the more, like, obscure characters. And some of the cool ones. I'm genuinely lucky that the PPG got into the game before, because there's a legitimate chance that they would have added George Cooper from Young Sheldon instead. Listen. Listen. If they... I don't even know how to react to that. The idea of, like, a character from Young Sheldon, specifically George Cooper... Like, listen, Meemaw would have been funny. It would have been stupid, but Meemaw would have been funny as heck to be in a fighting game. Listen, no, you know what? I'll say it. I'm not afraid to say it. I would have become a Meemaw main in Multiverses. If they added freaking Meemaw from Young Sheldon, y'all bet, day one I would have had Meemaw, and I would have been a freaking Meemaw main, because that crap's funny. George Cooper, though, out of all the characters, I don't know, like... But to be fair, the heavies in Multiverses were not great. Like, Iron Giant was a mess. Because he lived way too long. It's like, there should not be a character that can just live to 200 and just hit the entire screen. Like, no thank you. It's so bad. Yeah, exactly. But we gotta get Black Adam because the movie's coming out. Not Shazam, mind you. Shazam never even made it in, not even as a skin for Black Adam. But we gotta get Black Adam. What are you doing? What are you doing? There's so many good DC characters that you haven't done. Listen, you want to do a cool character that everybody would love to play as? Cyborg, Beast Boy, Starfire. There are so many characters that have barely ever been playable in DC games that you have, and you decide to go with the characters that is like, no one is going to care about them. No one. I'm sorry, but like, nobody in their right mind was like, oh, you know what? I'd play Multiverses, but it doesn't have Black Adam yet. I'm not going to play it until Black Adam gets added. And you know what? I'm not going to play it until they add a Black Adam rock skin. That's when I'm truly going to play Multiverse. No! No, not a single soul. I refuse. Like, you know who the only person is? The Rock. Like, bro, I'm sorry, but no. You cannot convince me. You cannot convince me. Like, I cannot even imagine how that meeting went. And it feels like they had, like, specific characters that they had to add, rather than specific characters that they knew they should add. That's kind of how it felt like. But it's weird, though, because you'd think those would have been the characters that would have actually made sense to add. Like, you'd think it would have been the characters that people were like, oh, I would pay crazy money for that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was super unbalanced. Multiverses was very unbalanced. Okay, also, funny thing, Nas, so my full name isn't Jennifer. It's actually Jen Vivian. But yeah, I will play Zavok. Are you gonna do this all stream? Are you gonna do this to me all stream? Are you gonna hurt me like this? Like, you could have me play as a Care Bear. Have me play as Uppa Uppa. You have me play as Jet in a little, like, snow. In a little snow vest. You know? You could have me have, like, gender euphoria with Maidblaze. Like, or a pixel skin. You know? And you're gonna make me play Zavok? You're just gonna make me play Zavok. See, that seems like cruel and unusual punishment. What did I do? What did I do? Dude, we went from I don't even know till Fortnite. Oh yeah, Sonic and Fortnite to straight up just Fortnite collabs to LeBron James. To LeBron James and Multiverses. To Multiverses. What's going on? ADHD, my friend. Jen, I'll save you. I think I have enough streams to do any silver skin. I mean, honestly, you probably do, Bugman. Even though it's a Twitch thing, I'll let you have it because you've come to enough streams. If I could also let it work on YouTube, I would. Okay, well, next time I'll be more original. Alright, that sounds good. Listen, if you're gonna hurt me, you gotta get out, but don't worry. So you've got the Twitch sub, right? So you get the, like, 1.2 multiplier, I think? You still haven't got to your sandwich stuff, but you're so lazy. Honestly, valid. What sandwich would you make, though? Are you thinking PB&J, or are you thinking like some cheese, some meats? So listen, like a good cheddar or a good Swiss with some, like, ham, some turkey maybe. Either vegan cheese spread or vegan tuna salad. Hey, fair. I mean, I don't think I would go for either one, but I mean, if it's good, it's good, you know? Yeah, but honestly, like, I've never been a big, like, seafood person, partially because, like, my mom's allergic to shellfish. So I'm like, I have a feeling that, like, because I don't have that many allergies and my mom has so many, I'm like, listen, there's gotta be one just hidden in there. And, like, I'm not that interested in shellfish or seafood anyway. Listen, why tempt fate? Why tempt fate? I'm not gonna do it. I'm just not. I have tried sushi before, though, and I was not a fan. If only I wasn't banned on Twitch. Yeah, no worries. Like, that's also why. I keep forgetting you're also banned on Twitch. But yeah, I can't, like, make it usable on YouTube. Because it's like a Twitch exclusive feature. Ultimate sandwich from Adventure Time. Fair. Oh, everybody's going this route. Everyone's going. This is a good song for this stage, though. I mean, it literally is a Shadow 05 song. I think it's Lethal Highway. I might be wrong though, because I think Lethal Highway might start with like the guitar riff. So that's the thing. Eventually, I'm gonna have so many songs in this playlist that I'm not gonna be able to tell which song is which. But I'm pretty sure there was so many songs I added. Like, I added some Animal Crossing ones. We only got one Animal Crossing one. Ah! The bonks! The bonks! The bonks, me boyo! Yo, thank you, Ayven. I do actually have to, like, run to grab a drink after this round. Somebody remind me. Because I actually have not had a drink all stream because I didn't grab anything. Ayven's like, girl, be healthy. Like, thank you. See, my mod's taking care of me. Yeah, I gotta stay hydrated with my medicine, too. Dude, I was gonna say something on the reason I'm banned from Twitch. It was gonna be a lie, but then I would have been banned from YouTube. But the real reason was Sore Loser spam reported me. Dang. Can't help myself, I'm sorry. You haven't drank water yet. Go do it. I'll play for you. Yo, valid. Or just hack your account really quick. LMAO. Yo, another Sonic Heroes song. Somewhere in the world, I just heard Nosquick go, yeah! Just pop up from his seat, just pogging. Yeah, honestly, the only time that I would probably stream Sonic Heroes is if they made a Sonic Heroes remake. I have done Sonic Heroes on stream before, and that's how I know. But listen, I do still need to 100% Sonic Heroes. The thing is, though, it's such a repetitive game. Like, listen, I like it. I like the zones. But I don't know. Like, I cannot play that game just in one sitting. Like, if I'm playing it, I have to just play, like, one team and then, like, wait a few months, maybe even a year before I do it again. And I'm not like that with other Sonic games either, which is the weird thing. See, I think the big thing, though, for me, is if there was a Chow Garden. A Chow Garden would fix everything in Sonic Heroes for me. That's it. That's all I need. is that pace breaker, and that, because I played City Escape hundreds of times just for Chow Guard and stuff. That and customizable teams. Those are like the two things that I would want. And then I would be all for it. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I need to go grab some water from downstairs really quick. I will be back. All right, everybody, I'm back. Got some water. Thank you for the hydrate. And I also got a little Powerade. I just got to do Bugman's character choice first, and then I can do yours, Nos. I almost called you Nosses. Sounded fancy. I've never done server silver though, so I'll play server silver. I think you accidentally said repetitive instead of peak. I mean, listen. So Sonic Heroes, it has very good zones. I think the themes in Sonic Heroes is really good. I think the mechanic of switching your characters is really cool. However, I know that I'm somebody who their favorite games are Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. And you could argue about Sonic Adventure being repetitive. But the difference is you play the stages in different order. You play them in various different ways. And same with like Sonic Rush. There are various ways that they could have broken up Sonic Heroes to make each team feel unique and different, even by the slightest things. Like, instead of, for example, starting at Seaside Hill, having one of the teams start at, like, having Team Chaotic start at, like, Casino Park or whatever, you know, and just, like, mixing it up a little bit. Because Sonic Rush did that with Blaze, where she started, like, in the middle of where Sonic's stages were. So there's like a few things that they could have done to tweak things or change things and stuff. And listen, it's not to say that Sonic Heroes is bad. I do think that it's a fun game. The special stages aren't great because it has that one like glitch part of it. But because of how like similar all the teams are, I just need some more reason to like play the different teams and want to keep playing Sonic Heroes. And it doesn't really give me enough of that feeling to want to, because all the teams feel the same. Like if I'm playing like Sonic Mania, I can play multiple playthroughs of Sonic Mania back to back. And that's because like I can play as like Sonic and then I can play as Tails, and they're going to play completely differently. But Team Sonic and Team Dark are going to play the exact same. Like, yeah, like Team Dark is harder with more enemies, but that's pretty much it. You could just call me ugly if you want to hurt me. Listen, I've heard slander about my favorite Sonic games, and I feel that. Like it sucks to hear somebody criticize the games that you love. And that's okay, you know? You're just messing with you. I figured. But yeah, like... Heroes is just one of those things where I think it has a good soundtrack. Neo Metal Sonic is a very cold villain. Like, I love that design. I love the multiplayer in it. But I haven't unlocked everything and I haven't played everything. Oh yeah, exactly. Like Sonic Heroes is flawed, but it's your baby. Yeah, like Sonic Adventure. Like, listen, I love the DX version. Everybody says Sonic Adventure DX is the worst Sonic port that has ever been made. Granted, they might not say that anymore with Sonic Colors Ultimate, but at the same time, like, it's one of those things where it's like, I guess it was like rougher around the edges for it and stuff like that. Bugman says people be hating on Sonic Forces for no reason, in my opinion. Do I have some bad news for you, Bugman? Do I have some really bad news for you? That one might low-key be one of my least favorite Sonic games. Yeah. Yeah. But listen. Forces is one of those things where it is not inherently that it is a bad game. It's not that the story is bad. But a lot of my problems with Forces come from the stem of the idea of I can see how much potential that it had, and it took like 5 years for them to make because they spent all that time making the engine. When it really felt like that's the time they were using to make the game. And listen, that's fine. They were making the engine. I get it. At the same time, though, you have a game that is extremely short, but it has the promise of Eggman takes over the world. If you have a game like that, you have to go all out. You can't say Eggman has been torturing Sonic for months and not show Sonic in the worst state he has ever been in his life. You know that meme of Sonic in the hospital bed on a ventilator tube with Knuckles crying over him? When I see Sonic has been tortured by Eggman, I'm expecting to see Sonic on that ventilator tube, alright? I'm expecting you to go the nitty gritty. But also, they went through the pain of being like, we've got all these villains coming back. We got Zavok. We've got Chaos. We've got Metal Sonic. We've got Shadow. And everybody was like, oh my god, Shadow's a villain? Shadow's a villain again. How's he a villain? And oh my gosh, Chaos is back? New HD render of Chaos? You know what I was the most excited for Sonic Forces when I saw those reveals? Oh my god, we're gonna have the coldest Shadow boss fight. We're gonna have a super cool Chaos boss fight. You know what we didn't have? A single boss fight for Shadow or Chaos. Not one. And guess what? The Metal Sonic boss fight was reused, and that's the final fight for Infinite. Infinite's final fight in that game is literally just the Metal Sonic boss fight. The very final boss of the game is a rehash of Sonic Colors' final boss fight. And then on top of that, before that, the boss fight for that is Death Egg Robot. And it's like a 2-hour game! Like, listen. Forces had good things going for it, too. But it's that missed potential for me. And that's not to say you can't enjoy the game. If that is your favorite Sonic game, I'm glad. I'm glad that you are able to enjoy the game and that you are able to see it for all it's good, and it's something that you enjoy. There's nothing wrong with that. For me personally, though, I can't do that. Like, as the Sonic soundtrack guy, may I add that the tracks are too long for the levels. See, that's the thing. The tracks are so good. That's okay. There are good handful of tracks in Forces that are genuinely good. One of my favorite stages in Forces was Aqua Road. You know what my problem with Aqua Road was? I got to the point where I was like, oh man, it's just about to get good. Oh, Sonic's getting eaten by a snake? Oh, that's a fantastic set piece. Where's that going to lead to? Oh, that's the end of the level. Oh. Okay. And that was another problem that I had for Forces, was that the levels were just way too... they were just way too short, in my opinion. There were some that were just, like, literally, like, 50 seconds long. And Sonic levels, they can do that and be fine. But also, you had you had Green Hill Zone come back as like a sand thing. And you didn't do anything that interesting with it. You had Chemical Plant come back. Why does Chemical Plant need to come back? So, my 2 issues with Sonic Forces. Actually, 3. Let's say 3. So my 3 are that you have a lot of missed potential in the fact that you set up a story where Eggman takes over the world. You don't do anything that interesting with it. You bring back a bunch of villains that you just decide not to give boss fights for, and you like revert Tails back to being scared of Chaos Zero just as a way to introduce classic Sonic into the game. My second thing, Sonic Forces, and I'm sorry if this hurts anybody, but Sonic Forces does not have almost a single original idea. And that wraps with the potential thing. One of the boss fights in it is Egg Dragoon. I want you to tell me 3 bosses that come strictly from Sonic Forces. Not that have been in another game. I mean like original. And I don't mean like oh, the boss fight that Zavok has doesn't count, because I think the Death Queen is original. So there's one. And like, okay, Infinite. Sure, but one of his boss fights isn't even original to him. It's a Metal Sonic rehash. I can't. You know, like, and it's just like, so like, you miss the potential. You don't have the originality that a lot of Sonic games have. And then your levels are just too goddamn short, to the point where it's like a 2-hour game. Like, and then you have Episode Shadow, which is 3 levels of just rehash levels, all to tell us that Infinite thinks he's weak, and he's mad about it. Well, Shadow called him weak, and Infinite's mad about it. That's it. That was Episode Shadow. Like, but yeah, listen. I get it. It does suck to hear somebody trash your favorite Sonic game. I've heard it through the era of, oh, 3D Sonic was never good, and Sonic Adventure 2 is a bad game, Sonic Adventure is a bad game, and I'm like, listen here, no. Because if Sonic Adventure 2 was such a bad game, why is the 3rd movie completely turned into the entire storyline of the 3rd movie? You know? Your turn. Time to take a dump on SA2. Here's the thing, right? This is not to say that I don't have problems with SA2. Listen, I have a soft spot in my heart for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, because it is the first ever video game that I had. But there's a reason why Sonic Adventure 2 is not definitively my favorite Sonic game, versus why Sonic Adventure is not definitively my favorite Sonic game, and why I count both of them as my favorite Sonic game. Because I have issues with both of them. Sonic Adventure 2, one of my main gripes is that the Emerald Radar, you can only read the first Emerald at a time. You can only read one at a time, and you can only read the front one. You can still get the other emeralds. The detector just doesn't tell you. It gets rid of that, like, sandboxy feeling. It makes it, like, it pads out the gameplay for Knuckles. Otherwise, like, the Knuckles stages are great. They're fantastic. If you make that one change, it makes the stages so much more fun. Same with most of Rouge's. The entirety of Mad Space. Meteor Herd isn't that great either. But, like, Mad Space? Worst level in the game. It is awful. I hate it. You know, The mech stages. I do enjoy the mech stages. Again, to be fair, it is my first video game. But I didn't mind the mech stages. But I also liked Gamma in Sonic Adventure. So, like, it makes sense. You know? Like, they're just actively fun to play as. But yeah, I think in general, like, there's good and there is bad in every single game that you are going to come across. But Sonic Adventure 2 also had the best Chao Garden. It had 3 different Chao Gardens, specifically Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, I will say. It had Neutral, Hero, and Dark. You know how many times people will talk about the Chao Gardens and the Chao? They won't bring up Sonic Adventure. Whenever somebody says Chao Garden, you know what everybody thinks about? Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. When people think, what's your favorite Sonic music? What's your favorite, what's your favorite Sonic game? You know how many people say Sonic Adventure 2 music? City Escape, Pumpkin Hill, the Knuckles rap, technically in both Adventure 1 and 2, Live and Learn. There's so many good Sonic tracks in that game. The story. So yeah, like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle does have its moments where it is rough. Like the very last level, it does give off those Eggman Land vibes of, oh my gosh, this level is way too long and way too annoying. I'll give that to you. But then, you get to fight the Bio Lizard. Tell me, if you play that game, you get to that point, you cannot tell me you expected to find out that Shadow had a beta form that is a freaking lizard on life support that you have to fight. And then it attaches to the frickin' Ark to try to blow up the Earth. Like, you cannot convince me you saw that coming. You can't. Where Team Chaotix at? I mean, to be fair, Team Chaotix didn't really come back until Sonic Heroes. Ow! Well, that was rude. Yes, we all low-key need to hate on Sonic Shuffle. I mean, listen, but Sonic Shuffle is the best Sonic game in the series. Actively. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay? No, it's not that great. It's, I know I had at least somebody. Somebody was like, shut up. Shut up. She did not say that. Okay. Sonic Shuffle, the one thing... Okay, so it has a few issues. So first off, the only way to unlock characters is to play the story mode on your own. So you can't even play with other people. The main draw of the game is that you're playing where you can't see the other people's cards. That doesn't work on one console because all of your opponents will be able to see your cards if you're playing with other people. Because you have to be able to see your own cards. So it gets rid of the entire gimmick. It would work so much better like nowadays. So Sonic Shuffle kind of was like way too early for its time in that type of mechanic because it would work perfectly for online. But the AI cheats, and also each character has their own ability to be able to take shortcuts and stuff. So there's just like little things like that like Sonic Shuffle is just not the best. But I will say, I did mention wanting to play it again and unlocking the characters, and Kevin did say he would play it with me at some point. So, which I was surprised about, because we did play it once, and I'm surprised he didn't absolutely hate it. But Sonic Adventure 2 has a great story, but my lord, does suck at telling it. Does it though? I mean, in what context? You never played it? Okay. That's my problem. That's my problem. Have you ever noticed that any time that somebody says Sonic Adventure 2 isn't good, or, you know, that its story is told in a poor way, or any sort of way like that, have you ever noticed that they've never played it? Okay, you have played it multiple times. Okay, listen, I wanna hear what you mean. Oh, you mean Shuffle? Because listen, if you mean like Shuffle's story being told in a terrible way, I agree with that. Yo, GG's Eurotoss. You didn't make it? No! Well, GG's though. Fun playing with ya. Thank you. Whoa. Whoa, some lights just flickered. I don't think it's anything to worry about, but my goodness. I mean, to be fair, I don't think that light has been changed in, like, forever. Yo, who expected Peach's Castle from Mario Baseball? In a few days, it's Sonic Monday. Try to be surrounded by Sonic as much as you can. What's going on for Sonic Monday? Have you just dubbed that, or is there like something going on that it's Sonic Monday? But yeah, no, Sonic Shuffle definitely is one of those games where I think if they ever remade it, it would work so much better for the landscape of games that we have now. Oh, it's an event you host. Nice. Is it gonna be like a specific game, specific tournament, anything like that, or just like, hey, like we're gonna do Sonic stuff on Monday? Whoever's the most surrounded by Sonic wins. Well, you can't see it because of the green screen. But I am very surrounded by Sonic. I am surrounded by a lot of Sonic. Yep, some Sonic Mania posters in front of me, you know, behind me there's an entire shelf of like GE Sonic plush. I'm definitely surrounded by Sonic. Instead of an anxious, I mean we start. Okay, fair enough. Oh. What the? Did anybody else just see that Motobug ascend into the heavens? Or am I crazy? No, just me? Just... okay. Ah! Sad AM is goated though. Listen, like, I know it would never be done, but I would love if Sonic Rumble was able to, like, reference Sonic Sad AM or Sonic Underground Like, it would be so fun to play as a character like Manic or Sonya. Like, dude. Listen, they also don't have voices, so you wouldn't have to hear Sonya's, like, super shrill, like, poor impression of Marge Simpson voice. Like... the cutscenes are like puzzle pieces to a 1,000 plus piece puzzle. The hero story, I'm sorry, but what the actual fudge is going on, like Dark Story is decently cohesive, kind of, being generous when saying that. But for someone who played Sonic Adventure 2 for the first time, following the story is so confusing. See, okay. Here's my question. Did you play Heroes or Dark Story first? Because you can play either story first. You played Hero Story? Because, see, I feel like that's how it's intended to play. But, see, like, Heroes is supposed to make you ask questions. But Sonic Adventure makes it where, well, Sonic Adventure kind of has the same thing with Sonic Adventure 2, where, like, it's based on the perspective. So the way that I've always seen it is that, the ending of Sonic's story is the true ending for it, and Dark Story is just from that dark perspective, where it's, like, twisted to where, like, Eggman basically thinks he wins. But it's, like, the fake emerald that gets, like, put in, essentially. But that's also how, that's kind of what I see, like, for Sonic Adventure, I've always seen it as, like, Sonic's is, like, the true, like, perspective of what happens in that game. And then, like, Tails is, like, just a different version of it, essentially. But then, like, the other stuff is, like, extra from their own perspectives that just, like, adds to it. But yeah, there's also, like, nothing wrong with, like, if you genuinely were confused about the story, like that's okay. But I've also played it, like, so many times and watched so many videos on, like, Adventure 2. I'm like, yo, it's goated. Okay, the one thing I always thought was weird, even as a kid, though. There's one cutscene where Knuckles comes out of the sewer, and he finds Amy and Tails is in his tornado, like, in car mode. And Tails is like, move, Knuckles, you gotta get out of the way. And Amy pulls on Knuckles, and his body and the manhole physically move aside enough for Tails to drive by. I'm like, even as a kid, I was like, how is she moving the manhole with Knuckles? How, like, it's not a manhole cover. Like, he is still in the ground. You can't just move a hole in the ground, Amy. That's not how physics work. I was so confused. I was so confused about that. And maybe I need to rewatch the cutscene, but that was definitely one of those things as a kid. I was like, what the heck? Are those... Okay, so my question for Amy, because because shadows are inhibitor rings. Are Amy's actually, like, have they been confirmed to be inhibitor rings as well? Or are you just saying because they're, like, the same kind of rings that Shadow has, so, like, it would make sense for them to be? Because she is strong. Oh, it was confirmed. Was it part of like a Twitter takeover, or did they put it in like a manual or something? I guess it could have been in an interview too. Yeah, also I will check to see your comment, Nos, but it'll just be like after this round. No, a game it was confirmed. Oh, you know what? It was probably Frontiers because I didn't actually finish Frontiers. I got to like just before the final boss because I was trying to 100% it. But honestly, I really think that at some point I should just like replay Frontiers, not worry about getting 100%, and just play it through and see if my opinion changes. Because honestly, maybe it would change at that point. Wait, where's Ben? Okay, I'm not wearing my glasses, so maybe I'm just blind. Because he literally just invited me. He's at the top. I am blind. It was Sonic Battle? Really? Okay. That's wild. I was not expecting you to say Sonic Battle. Nas says, the story is easy to follow as someone who knows everything about it. But I watched some newbies play it, and all of them would ask me questions as to what story was supposed to be about or what's going on. I like SA2, don't get me wrong, but not a lot, and view it as the most flawed Sonic games. I've always kind of seen that as like one of those things of like a lot of people see it as one of the worst. And like I'm not entirely sure if it's based on Sonic Adventure or if it's based on like one popular person said it and then it just became like a mainstream thing. But don't get me wrong, there are flaws to it. Yeah. But I mean, that's the other thing too. Like, Sonic games just inherently have a lot of issues to them. But I mean, sometimes like the flaws make it something where like you like it more in a way. And that's not inherently a bad thing either. But yeah, there are definitely things for that game that I'm like, that's rough. Is that Mimi from Sonic Racing Transformed? Wait, was Mimi playable in Transformed? I low-key didn't remember she was in Transformed. Also, High Speedster Sonic. See, that's another game I need to play again. It wasn't inhibitor rings, but it was very, like, heavy rings she was wearing on her arms. Oh, gotcha. So it's like anime, like, Dragon Ball training rings, basically. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yo, that Amy skin is so cute. God, I'm so jealous. I'm jealous of you, Ellie, because that is an adorable skin. Yeah, but I will say, like, if you don't like the Chow Garden, then, like, SA2 will probably be one of those things where it's, like, it does not hit the same. But honestly, like, I spent so much time in that Chow Garden, And I liked a majority of the stuff in SA2. Key things that drag me down for me is that the mech stages are nowhere near as smooth as gamma stages. Okay, I'm gonna have to read that after the round. I do apologize. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da. You need a playlist for Sonic Monday. Do I have one? I mean, listen, like Spotify has a ton of Sonic songs. Unfortunately, my stream playlist won't work specifically for you. And I couldn't get all the Sonic songs from there because some of the stuff from like Sonic Pinball Party and all of that is on its own. Like it's on my actual computer. Yeah, Spotify is not great for Sonic music. But there is a way that you can basically use local files. So that's what I've been doing. I've been using my own local files, but that also means if anybody does want to use those, they can't. But yeah, Nas is right. YouTube Music is where it's at. Nasquick is actually a very good person to ask for it. Because he does have a lot of knowledge about the music. Like I said, he's gone through like 87 different tracks. And I mean, like, when I say that, I mean, like, he knows about, like, Sonic Jump, Sonic Runners. He's got, like, he knew that Sonic Mega Collection had its own songs. Which, listen, I grew up with that, and even I didn't realize, like, oh my gosh, those are original to that game, so technically, Sonic Mega Collection has its own soundtrack. Like, you know. Okay, but, like, realistically, though, when's the last time you heard, like, a Sonic creator go, like, yo, you know what game I miss? Sonic Jump. You know? Like, you don't hear anybody talk about Sonic Jump. There's literally like a Doodle Jump clone, but for Sonic. like I low-key... I didn't even realize I made a smug face. Like... I know about Sonic Jump. A little smirk on my face. Bye-bye. Ah! Mamma mia! Look, Sonic Jump was a vibe on iPad back in the day. Yeah, like, I would love to play Sonic Jump again, but I think it got delisted like a long time ago. But just like to like play for 15 minutes just to get that like nostalgia and be like yeah. You know? That feeling of like I'm playing some Sonic Jump right now. You think the original one got deleted? Oh, did they do the thing where they were like, oh, here's Sonic Runner's Adventure, and it's like just a completely different kind of thing? Oh, now my secondary laptop's freaking out. Because I wanted to text a friend. Why'd I try to go back to it? I almost just jumped directly off the edge. No! Ow. It's very unfortunate that does not break them. Oh, that missile. Oh, that was brutal. Alright, sorry, I just wanted to message somebody really quick, and we are all good. You think it was just released again? Oh, really? I'll have to look into that. Yuritas says, I used to have Sonic Jump in my phone. I loved collecting the chows. See, I don't even remember that part of the game. I'm gonna be so real. I don't even remember that. Listen, I had like an iPod that I played it on. I didn't even have my phone at that point. So I wasn't allowed to have a phone until I was like 16 for like a smartphone. But we could have like an iPod. So that's what I played all my stuff on. But unfortunately, by the time that I was able to record mobile, Sonic Runners was dead. And then they were like, we're gonna make Sonic Runners Adventure. It's like, this is not the same game. Why did you get rid of Sonic Runners? Sonic Dash is still there, you know? Like, I do like Sonic Dash. It's fun, but by the time you get the new characters, it's like, I don't want to play the game anymore, because it took forever to get all of them. You took me mega out of context. See, that is a dangerous thing for me. I say so many things. Me put out of context in any sort of situation is usually very scary. Like, I say too many things. Where did I put my power raid? Honestly, how do I lose? Okay. I was gonna say, how do I lose an entire thing? Oh, gotcha. You know what? Valid. I'm gonna get Dash just to revisit it. See, like, it's fun, but it's very much has that thing of like, they stopped adding zones to it. They stopped adding bosses to it. And those are the things that would just make the game more interesting to play through. Like, the characters are fun, don't get me wrong, but... You know, you can only run through, like, Mushroom Hill Zone so many times. And then they added, like, the movie one. And then we're like, oh yeah, by the way, it's a limited time until we do another movie event. And it's like, what? Why? But why, though? You know? Like, that just seems silly. Like, it's already in the game. Just keep it in the game. Like, Sonic Rumble was going to do that, and then they brought it back. What? Why? Game? Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You got your playlist for Monday? Yo, nice, nice. Love to hear it. Of course, the one that actually ends up attacking somebody is after the time goes down. LMAO. Alright. You'll have all 5 Sonic Jump fans all over you soon enough. Oh, I bet. I bet all the Sonic Jump fans will be jumping on me, and they'll be kicking and screaming. And I mean, listen. If they're cute female fans, just saying, listen. Listen, I'm not saying it's always a bad thing. You know? LMAO. Imagine that's how you find, like, your fiance. Or like a girlfriend. You know, you're just like on stream and you're just like, ah, you know, Sonic Jump wasn't that good. Somebody's like, how dare you? Weirdest enemies to lover story. We're enemies because you hate Sonic Jump, but I still love you anyway. And that's the story we told our children. It's crazy. Crazy. You need to know what game to play? Sonic Mania or Sonic Origins? See, I feel like I'm biased towards Sonic Mania. But Sonic Origins. If you have Sonic Origins Plus, there are quite a few Game Gear games that a lot of people don't play. What drama romance stream do I have going on? I have the hopeless romance puppy coded vibe, but also relaxed. So basically, I'm a hopeless romantic who's also a Sonic fan. I know, very original. Never been done before, am I right? I bet she has autism too. Plot twist, she does. Oh! Whoa, what the heck? That was weird. My PC just, like, froze up. Why are we freezing? Why are we freezing? LMAO, Nas. LMAO! That's wild. You know, I was thinking, like, should I, you know... should I like have kids with her? And, you know, she said like, hey, I like Sonic Jump. And I was like, you know what? Yeah. Let's make a few, you know. Let's go Sonic Jump to the other room, if you know what I mean, you know? That's how I met your mother, thanks to Sonic Jump. Oh my goodness. It only took 9 seasons. We'll have twins and call them Sonic and Jump. Yo, though. Yeah, I do owe you 2 characters. What character? I mean, I know. I shouldn't ask like you're not gonna say Zavok, but what? Listen, a girl can be hopeful. A girl can have hopes and dreams too. Okay. I swear, if you say Zavok, I swear, I'll take that incentive off. I swear, I'll turn it off. I have the power to do that, like midstream. Don't test me. I didn't even know Luigi hummed in this. I did not listen to this full song. That's wild. Everybody, thank you. Everybody say thank you to Luigi for giving us this very humble music. I'll be ecstatic about your selection. Okay. I mean, there's a few characters I can think of. If you're telling the truth. If I'm actually gonna be excited about it. Like, I swear, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Nuts. Listen, if you do that to me, I'm gonna be like, listen, if you use either one of them to have me play Zavok, I'm turning the thing off. And then the only way you're gonna be able to turn it back on is if you like gift me 5 subs. I swear. I swear, dude. Like, don't test me. Ow. I'm boldly not scared of you, but got to go by. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by I'm boldly not scared of you. See, here's my question though. Are people realizing that I am actively chaotic neutral? Because I feel like people don't necessarily realize that at first. They're like, oh, she chill. She's pretty chill, you know. She's got a good vibe. And then every once in a while, I just bring out the chaotic neutral, and everybody's like, whoa, what just happened? I'm like, chaos. Chaos, baby. Bum, bum, bum. Dude, I swear. Don't you dare say Zavok. I swear, I will turn it off. I will turn it off. That's not a joke. I swear, dude. Put a freaking cooldown on it. Like... Okay. Show me the character select screen. Okay. I'm just doing it slow so that you could see all the way down. Dude, you're gonna pick like one of the like freaking avatars, aren't you? Or the Care Bear. I mean, that's literally all the way down. The last one is the Care Bear. like... like... Alright, well that's all the way down. Everything else is locked, so... Up slowly. Okay. That one. Which one? What, the white cat? What, that cat avatar 2? The ugly bear bottom left. I swear. I swear, dude. I swear. Okay. Alright. I've never regretted giving the option for people to choose my character before, but here we are. Alright. You're like an orange cat? Am I? Because I've been told that I'm puppy coded, so... Also, aren't orange cats the ones that, like, everybody's like, yeah, they're kind of stupid. So, like... like... I'm just gonna need some clarity on that one. Thank you for specifying in-game. Because if you would have said, "My lord, you're ugly," I would have been like, "Oh, the feels." I've been like, "Oh, dang." like, been like, "Oof." I mean, it kind of does. My God, those ears. My God. You had so many choices. You could have picked, like, Metal Knights. You could have picked... You know. You could have picked so many. so many! Oh, they're chaotic? Okay. I mean, listen, I'll take it. So I'm somehow both puppy coded and cat coded. That's good to know. I mean, I have said before I am an enigma, so okay. Getting homie attacked like above spring sucks in this game though. You just get like spring locked. Wait, you don't actually realize what you did, though. You picked a character. You picked a character that I have literally no abilities on. So I just have air dash. Okay. Alright. Cool. Okay. Mm-hmm. They really are just like a tired, chemical plant-coated teddy bear. What did I say? Springlock? Yeah, so Springlock is basically when you end up getting end up getting stuck on a spring because you get homing attacked. It makes it where like you have to hit the spring like at least like 2 more times, once to fall out of free fall and then 1 more time after that to move. I don't know why it works that way, but it leaves you like that. So I just call it Springlock. Oh my gosh, the close-up of this character too. Close-up, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Close-up as you wheezing. Honestly, fair. This is breathless. It's okay, Nas. You could tell us what you really think of the character. You can tell us that you wanted me to pick this character because you think that she's like super hot and attractive. You know, and listen, there's no shame. There's no shame in that. Such a baddie, you know? It's okay, you know? Like they say that, you know, when you bully somebody at a young age, that you have a crush on them. I think that logic is stupid. But for the sake of this joke, let's just say like you've been really picking on her a lot, so clearly you got a thing for the atrocious lavender bear. God. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Who are we playing now? Hey Emily, what's up? How are you doing today? Who's the second? Oh my gosh. Nas, why are you doing this to me? I thought you liked me. Like, bro. You're gonna make me play this bird. That bunny? This bunny? With the schoolgirl that looks like she just got, like, called by the principal? Yo, hi, Gizoid. The bird. Yeah. You could have chosen this bird. This bird's cute. But... yeah, we'll go for the bird that looks like chaos. The ugly chaos bird. Hi, Jacobah. I hope I said your name right. GG's. You were around, Jay. Yo, GG's. I'm not happy because of the Sonic Movie 4 trailer was supposed to come out yesterday, but didn't. Oh, really? I didn't realize it was supposed to come out. Oh, you changed your profile. Nice, nice. Yeah, you are all good, Fade. Oh my goodness. The yawn. It's the eyes. It really is. Honestly, like, if it wasn't for the eyes, this would actually be, like, a pretty decent design. I mean, to be fair, for my yawning, like, I woke up around, like, 4. Dude. Dude, you're about to ruin this for everybody. Like, you're gonna make me, like, change that cost to, like, 1,000. Like, you're actually about to ruin it for everybody, like, low-key. Oh my goodness. Listen, if you're gonna bully me, at least balance the scales and throw in some gift subs or something, you know? Like, throw in some apology bits. LMAO. Everybody wants to bully the pretty girl. How about we limit for me 1 per stream? I mean, I'm fine with that. Yeah, but I think the main thing is though is because I have them as a thing of like use in moderation, you know? Like I still want to be able to play as like the characters I want to play, you know? But I didn't think it was going to be, like, for subs, I didn't think it was going to be, like, that quick to get the points. You think hedgehog avatars are uglier? You know what? That's fair. No, you're good. You're good. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. I can pick my favorite character next as an apology. Well, I've been playing Chaos a lot, but I can pick Emerald because I haven't played Emerald today. And he's one of my favorites. Oh, we just like got all those 50s. I mean, if it... See, it's not necessarily that. It's like the once per stream, sure. I'd say, like, just try to, like, vary it every once in a while. Cause, like, if it's like the exact same thing every time, then it does kind of, like, wear out its welcome a little bit, you know? Yeah, but like the voices, for example, like there's one that I have on there, which it's the Wario voice, and I don't mind doing that, but I put it on there because I thought it would be kind of funny, because I can also do a Wario voice. The thing is, though, I have God damn it. See, I knew the moment I said it. This is not the beginning of the stream. This is not. Hi, Hush. God dang it. Okay. Dude, I swear to God. I swear, dude. You literally just got here. I just, like, Bloody Married you. What the hell? Like... Jesus Christ. Okay, hi. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's been a long few days. It's been... Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay. I gotta do Wario voice now. Okay. I am back. Gonna kill my throat now. It's still bad if it's a different avatar each time. Well, if it's a different one each time, then it's not too bad. Cause then it varies, you know. No, they are lovely. But I did work like 8 hours yesterday, and I worked 7 hours today, and I am very tired. But you know, I'm thinking about getting Harvest Moon a Wonderful Life, and maybe I'll do a stream just of Harvest Moon, just like once or twice, just to do a relax. Well, it's okay. That's definitely enough of the Wario voice. That's been a minute. Oh my god, my throat was actually feeling fine. My throat was feeling good! Ah! It's fine. It's fine. My throat's killing me now. God damn it. Okay. Ah, we're getting squished. Oh my goodness. Whee! I'm just gonna drink some Powerade. Hope that helps a bit. Oh my god. I might actually have to remove the Wario voice. That is so much harder to do. It gets harder to do every time. Oh. Okay. Whew. Honestly, playing Emerald is the best for my health. like, I'm so here for this, you know? I love Emerald. Emerald is amazing, though. The fact that he was, like, one of the first characters they added to this game is, like, insane to me. Because I was so disappointed when Shadow Generations didn't do more with him. Like, I was like, oh my gosh, they're going to make him a boss fight. And then people were like, wait, Emerald can be, like, the classic character they use. Listen, Hush, I don't know how many more times I can do that. Just because, like, it like, is actively killing my throat to do that every single time. And the more I do it, the more it's, like, hurting my throat. Yeah, Omega's not in the game yet. It's very weird. There's been feedback of people saying, like, hey, can you add Omega? Like, I'm low-key waiting for them to just add Gamma, and then everybody just crashes out. Because they're like, where's Omega? Like, I still think that would be so funny if they did that. Yeah, but I will say, if I do remove it, it will literally just be for my own health. You want Mephiles in the game? Yo, same. Listen, Mephiles would probably be a Battle Pass character. I would pay cold hard cash to get Mephiles. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Zavok and Zaz over Omega must be infuriating to diehard Omega fans. Honestly, I feel like that's infuriating to a lot of Sonic fans. Like, I don't know why they push Zavok so hard. It's so weird. Like, at least Zaz isn't playable that often. So whenever he's playable, it's at least like, okay. But see, here's the thing, though. Like, Zavok at least feels like a decently original character, you know? Like, he feels different enough. Yo, welcome back, Ayven. Dude, my throat is still killing me from Wario. You gotta give me a hot minute before I try to do Luigi. Uh-oh. Oh, I just got out of dodge. Oh my gosh. Now let's get the Jeep. And then the Ram. Oh. See, we got the Ram, but then it got totaled. Would you be devastated if Rumble got disconnected or just disappointed? I think I'd be pretty upset about it. I've put a lot of time into Sonic Rumble. I've really enjoyed it. But also, like, it's one of those games where it's like, it feels like being able to just play multiplayer Sonic, but like with just anybody online. You know, like it gives me those like vibes of like Sonic Adventure 2, like back in those days, you know? Hush, I know about the Luigi voice, but also like, listen, you have to understand, I woke up at 5 in the morning this morning. Like, and I had a 7-hour shift today. Like, I need a second to let my voice rest. Because after doing... What do you mean, yeah, so? You do realize this isn't my, like, job, right? Like, if I was just a streamer, that would be different. Honestly, though, like... Listen, okay, here's the thing, guys. If anything, this is teaching me that once I have subs, I just need to increase the price of some of these incentives. Like... That's the thing, like... Everything is good in moderation. But the ones that people want me to do are the ones that are like Wario and Batman, that are like super, super gruff. And if I do it wrong, then it like kills my throat for a while. Yeah. I mean, I wanted people to be able to use them, but also... I didn't think we'd be at a point where they would get abused. Kick pretty much all of them up to like 1,000. Honestly, like I'm getting to that point. I mean, even if it was just like 500 for some of them, but yeah, I definitely do think that I need to raise them a little bit. But also, I didn't know, like, what the economy of it was going to be, you know? But see, like, I thought... Because I have so many voices in there. I thought there would be, like, so many... Such a different variety, like, being used. But see, that's also, like... Because here's the thing. I can do a Baby Mario voice. I can do a Baby Luigi voice. I can do a Metal Mario voice. But I know for a fact, if I put those ones in there, I'm not gonna ever stop. So, like, I have to be careful with the power that I give y'all. Alright, Nas. What character? Nas. Bro, you're trying to kill me. Any new character I want? Okay, cool, because I really just wanted to play Raider Lanolin and Raider Whisper for a little bit. And they are new. They, like, just came out. If I had the Symphony skins, I would do those. I will also let you know if there is ever like a time when I'm doing like a character stream, then I will primarily be playing as that character skin. So like for example, if I bought the pass today and I got the Symphony skins, then like that would be what I would like have the stream before. You want to go soon because you have a wrestling event? Fair. Hang on a second. Listen. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. But like right here, there's just like a lump that just is like killing me. So I'm trying to work my way to Luigi, but even just normally talking is hurting now. So, because that Wario was very gruff. Can you just be brutally honest really quick? I mean, sure? Okay. No offense, no offensive stuff, don't worry, okay. I mean, if you say I'm too nice, that also is probably true. Like, low-key. But yeah, like, go for it. I do like fairly long streams too. Yeah, let's see. Where is... But yeah, I got tired so much quicker than I thought I was going to. And I probably should have figured that I would. Because I was tired so much sooner. Oh my god. I'm out of it. I am very out of it. There they are. There we go. Can I refund your points? Listen, I just need to work up to doing the Luigi voice. I asked if you could give me a minute so that my throat could recover. Like, listen. Give me like a minute. Oh yeah, Luigi time. It's me, Luigi. See, I just didn't want my throat to bleed. Because, you know, it's almost like I am a person and not a robot. And I do not do command. And you know, this is an incentive. You know? This is it's supposed to be a fun thing for me and you. And I have to explain this in the Luigi voice. Because apparently, we can't have nice things. There you go. There's your Luigi. Oh yeah. Dude, I almost started swearing. Dude, I do not have patience today. My patience is worn right now. Like, listen. These are supposed to be fun incentives. But if we're gonna abuse them and say, hey, how dare you not do the thing that you put for a very cheap price so that anybody joining the stream can use them and have fun with them, you know, then I'm gonna get rid of them, you know, or I'm gonna make them so expensive we can't do that. Yeah, exactly. Like, and the thing is, I don't wanna have to like condense every single voice thing and say have me do a voice. Cause the only way to fix it with a cooldown is to have it be like, have me do a character voice of your choosing. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should do it that way. Cause then I can just have it be a cooldown. And then I can just add. But there's only so many letters you can put in a description. But I think that's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to put it at like 1,000, and I'm going to have it be on cooldown for 30 minutes.
If somebody could just, like, remind me. Bye, Hush.
See, this... Okay. Okay. This is what kind of annoys me, though. Right? Because, like, the first few times it was kind of funny. But it's literally been like, okay, I'm gonna jump into your stream, make you do the Wario voice. Wait until you do the Wario voice. Then, like, maybe ask you to do one more voice. Get frustrated when you're not gonna do it. And then I'm gonna dip. Like, it's kind of frustrating a little bit. But also, I don't like the whole thing of, like, I'm telling you to do something, I'm not asking you. Like, no. No, this is supposed to be, like, a little fun reward thing. It's not supposed to be dance for me. No, like, because listen, I don't have that kind of relationship to where I get to do the fun dance for me thing, you know? So I don't want to do the one that's going to drive me crazy. Like, listen, we're here to have fun, not to make me break down mentally and physically, like. But yeah, honestly, that's what kind of, like, annoys me, though. Because if I say, hey, I just need a moment, I just need a breather. Like, it should be enough to be like, okay, that's fine. No, you're good, Nas, because the difference, though, Nas, is when I told you, you said, okay, how about we do this? Would you be okay if we did it this way? For Hush, though, I've said, like, hey, you know, could you not, like, it will literally be, before the stream even starts, they'll come in and they'll use the Wario voice. And before I even get a chance to say hello, they'll be like, do the Wario voice. And I've said multiple times, I'm like, there are other voices you can have me do. I don't want to start every single stream doing a Wario voice. That's not fun. Yeah. So honestly, like, I'm getting to that point where I'm like, with that person specifically. But the difference to me is if I tell you and you go, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Let's like figure out how can we fix this? How can I do this to respect you? That's fine. But to actively not only do that, but after, like, I don't know, 5 minutes, be like, you didn't do the thing that I wanted you to do, refund my points. Girl, it's 350 points. It's not like you spent, like, an insane amount. That'd be like going to a grocery store, grabbing some items. Okay, you go to a grocery store, you grab a Kit Kat, you get the Kit Kat, you eat the Kit Kat, and then you're like, I want another Kit Kat. So then you go back in the store, you grab a Kit Kat, you go into the line, but you see there's a line of people waiting. And instead of being like, oh, I'm gonna wait for the people so that I can check out and get my second Kit Kat, you go, I want this Kit Kat now. I have the money to pay for this Kit Kat. So I'm gonna start eating this Kit Kat. And it's like, well, have you paid for it yet? And it's like, well, I have the money. I used my card to pay for it. But I still have to confirm it in the line to get the product. Then you still have the line you have to wait for, you know? And in this case, it's like, hey, my throat hurt because you had me do the Wario voice. It's a very hard voice to do. And I did the Batman voice earlier today. So my throat hurts. And then you're gonna be like, hey, do Luigi. But I'm gonna be mad because you didn't do Luigi. like, dude, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna freaking scream, dude. Oh my goodness. Alright.
Yeah, thank y'all for being patient with me. I swear, dude. Aren't the points free? Did they pay for them? No, see, that's the thing, Eurotoss. It's only on Twitch, and literally, you get the points by watching the stream. They're 100% free, and, like, Hush is also subbed. Like, gift subbed. So, like, they get the points faster. So, like, it's literally, like, just a little... it's just a little thing. It's like, oh my god. Think happy thoughts. Think about your little baby Chow waiting for you to visit in your Chow garden. See, I'm gonna be less stressed when I actually can, like, talk to my crush next. Cause, like, I think that's low-key making me just feel, like, super anxious right now. Because I'm still trying to figure things out with her. And, like, if she likes me or not. And I think that's just, like, actively making me, like, more anxious. So the fact that I have that, and then I'm also just tired. I'm like... my patience is just like, woo! What's holding you back from hinting at it? So basically... she has, I was gonna call her, this week to tell her about starting estrogen and testosterone blocker. And, just talk to her for a bit. But, she had a friend that came over, so I wasn't able to like, talk to her on the phone. But I don't want to do it over text, because she actually has, like, a very bad reputation of like, answering texts. And it's not that she's actively ignoring me, she just has ADHD. So, like, sometimes she just doesn't see it until, like, a few weeks later or, like, a month later. So it's just a lot easier to talk to her on the phone. But sometimes, like, getting to that point is a little tricky. And she also lives 5 hours away, so it's not like I can just, like, go and see her. But for the longest time, I was trying to figure out, does she like me or not? But I've had people that, like, it felt like they were flirting with me or that they liked me. And then, like, I'll say something to them and their entire tone just shifts. So, but she's an actual friend of mine. So, like, I think I'm, like, in the clear where it's like, if I told her and she didn't feel the same way, it would be fine, but there's still gonna be that anxiety there, you know? See, the problem is, though, she actually does, like, follow me on YouTube. So if there's ever a time, like, she might low-key just one time when I'm talking about it, she might low-key just, like, come into the stream and be like, wait, what? Like, there is actively that possibility of that happening. And the more I do it, the more, like, risky it is, you know? Like, and I should probably stop mentioning it on stream, but that's not how my anxiety works, so... But listen, maybe that wouldn't be a bad thing, because maybe she'd figure it out and be like, wait, are you talking about me? And be like, maybe we should talk. Like, maybe we should have this conversation, like, over the phone. Like, whoopsies. I hope so, too. I mean, to be fair, like, I sent her a message the one time that was like, hey, I got this new, like, red summer dress. She was like, oh my gosh, I wanna see a picture of it. And I sent it to her, and it took her a while to respond. But, like, 4th of July, she responded. And she literally responded with, hot damn. So I'm like, okay, well, that's a good sign. You know? So I'm like, I feel good about it. I do feel good about it. But I also am just, like, concerned. I don't know, but I hope so. Because that's going to make it very awkward if she's like, oh, actually... Be like, oh, okay. Because, like, she's talked about, like, bad boys before. So she might be bi. But I don't know yet. But, I mean, at the same time, though, she did ask me, like, if I ever wanted to have kids. And that's not typically a friendship thing. You know, that's usually like a getting to know you relationship question. So, I don't know. I'm not always the best at reading people. That's kind of where my issue comes in. Like, I feel like I am in a lot of situations, but when it comes to like this sort of thing, when it comes to like romantic things, that's where I struggle with reading people. I am very much so. You read that right? Okay, so like I'm not crazy in being like, okay. I think she might like. Yeah. We're just based on. I mean, we've been friends since college, so it's been a few years. But, like, it's not like we, like, have seen each other on a consistent basis. Like, we saw each other a few times, like, for college, but she invited me to watch the eclipse with some of her friends and family, back in college. She invited me to a party at her apartment. Well, like, it was like a friends gathering, but... she stopped by my house, like, on the way back, like, driving back from home, but she was only here for, like, a few hours, because it was a 5-hour drive, so I was like, that's fair. Yeah, not shooting my own horn, but when I say I am, by the way, having people skills is not something I'm proud of, actually. Hey, that's fair. Listen, people are weird and people are complicated. And, like, sometimes that can be a good thing, sometimes that can be a bad thing. But, like, also, like, the thing is, whenever she takes a while to message me, she'll always apologize and say, I'm sorry for that it took a while. She actually, like, without me even saying anything, like, she's been like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that I've been missing, like, your streams and stuff. Like, I have not had a single friend who has ever actively said that to me. Like, and my friends generally, like, my friends will sometimes, like, record videos with me, but generally, like, I've only started streaming recently. I don't really see a lot of friends on stream. It happens every once in a while, where they'll be like, oh my gosh, it's been a while, how you doing? But, like, overall, like, the fact that she's actively been, like, it sounds like she wants to watch more, you know? I'm sorry, what? James, what? wait, what? I'm so confused. What is this question? This is just so out of nowhere. Okay, I'll read that in a second. She sounds busy. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, she is busy, and I don't mind, because she has said, like, her job, I think, is like 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. So I'm like, that's fair. Like, she's like in the fashion industry. So, you know, if she wasn't already cool as frick, you know, yeah. So like I give her, like, a lot of credit, because I'm like, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I totally get it. But yeah, like, the fact that she actively will always apologize to me too makes, like, a huge difference. Yo, hey meme, what's up? How you doing? Yo, I see you over here in right with the rider skin. Let's go. Yeah, but she is like a very cool person, and like we've vibed like a lot. And it only took until like the last time like that I got off the phone with her before I was like, instead of me trying to figure out does she have a crush on me, I realized I'm like, oh, I have a crush on her. I'm like, oh shoot. I'm like wait, hold up. Hold up. I mean, I was asking the right question, but I wasn't sure the reason why I was asking it so hard. And now I know. Now I figured it out. But James said, if your estranged uncle offers you an onion farm in exchange for your elderly neighbor's disabled cat, would you steal the cat for him? And I'm extremely confused. Because what does that even mean? Like, I'm so confused. Like, first of all, there's like zero context. Like, is this a reference to something? Is this like, because it's such a weirdly specific hypothetical. Like, I don't think it's like a Harvest Moon thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe as I'm streaming, I had a stroke. And like it hasn't caught up to me yet. I've streamed for such a long time. Oh, I usually do. How long have we been going right now? Because, I mean, sometimes I will go for, like, a good close to, like, 5 to 9 hours. 4.5? Okay, yeah, that's actually relatively short for most of my streams. Yeah. I've done quite a few, like, 9-hour streams before. But, to be fair, I did just have 2 days where I woke up, like, back-to-back at, like, 4 a.m. So, we're not real, Jen. We're a figment of your imagination. LMAO. Yo, nice second meme. Yo, GG's on that. Empress energy? Honestly, though. So you gotta have the energy of an empress and the patience of a goddess to be a streamer. like low-key. But like normally I'd be more energetic at this point, but because I had the back-to-backs. The thing is though, oh, squad's starting? Yo, you're right. Squad is starting. But yeah, I don't know, oh yeah, I know that I won't be able to stream tomorrow, is what I was trying to say, because I'll be out of state. Wait, no, I'll be in state. It'll be 3 hours away. But it's gonna be like an all-day trip. I'm gonna be so tired. I'm gonna be so tired. This might be the last stream for a few days, potentially. I don't know the next time I will be streaming, is how I should phrase it. Probably my next day off, which would that be Monday? Would that be? Let me just check. Oh yeah, wait. So Monday I have a team meeting. That's literally, I don't work that day, but I have to be in at like 8 to 9 p.m. So I'm like, that is the day I would be streaming. But I think I close on Sunday, so. Okay, yeah, that should be starting soon. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna ask you, by the way, since you're a fellow Sonic nerd, but do you think I should cover niche games in my Sonic medley, like Game Gear titles or Spinball? I would say so. I honestly, like, I think the type of people that would enjoy a Sonic medley would also enjoy the, like, niche games too. Like, listen, if you throw in, like, Sonic Advance, that'd be phenomenal. You throw in Sonic Advance in there. I'm trying to think, like, what song from the Advance trilogy would be fire. There's some good ones though. Game Gear though? See, I'd have to listen to the Game Gear soundtrack. Did you wanna join me? Nice. So we'll invite Steve because Steve was trying to join earlier. Nice. And I don't actually know if Jeremy's still playing or not. Would anybody care? I mean, I don't know if anybody would notice when it comes to Game Gear. I think that is definitely a good question. I think that would probably be a more niche one. See, I could see Spinball being one that would be good though. But I feel like Spinball, if you're gonna do Spinball, do the first level of Spinball for the music. And the reason is because I feel like most people, yeah, Toxic Caves. First off, Toxic Caves, fantastic song. Secondly, most people had such a hard time getting through that they probably did not hear the other songs in Spinball. And I'm talking from somebody who did not play all of Sonic Spinball until, like, very recently because I was so bad at it. It's a banger and the most iconic one. Oh, absolutely. Toxic Caves is such a good song. Honestly, it kind of has to be. It's like they knew that people were going to have a tough time with the game. And they just made the first song a banger. You only got one squad boost on? Same. I got one of them as well. If you like save the claim for that though, does it actually like two stack it? For like one person? Okay, I know why I'm so tired, and I literally almost asked why am I so tired. Like, LMAO girl. She's so silly. She's cute, but she's a little derpy. Brutal. Oh, you went from Sonic 1, 2, 3 Knuckles CD, and then Sonic 4. What song did you do for Sonic 4, by the way? Yo, nice meme. Splash Hill, good choice, good choice. And what about for... Actually, yeah, because I know Sky Sanctuary was Sonic 3 Knuckles. So, which one for Sonic CD? Stardust Speedway. Another good choice. I feel like CD just has like a lot of songs that you could choose from, but Stardust I feel like is the one that a lot of people talk about the most. This might actually have to be the last round that I do because I'm starting to get like way too tired. I'm gonna have so much that I need to do tomorrow. So I do apologize to everybody, but like my energy just like got sapped. Yo, hi Wiley Hedgehog, welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight? I'm really questioning what to do after 4 in which order. I mean, I guess it depends. If you want to do like by that like classic 2D era, like Sonic Mania would make a lot of sense to go next after 4, if that's the route you're trying to go for. Yeah, I mean, normally I would keep going, but like, listen, if I'm like running out of energy and stuff, then I just need to. But also, like, I was planning on stopping around 10 anyway, because I need to be up to, like, early tomorrow. Because we have to leave the house by 10. So that means that I'm probably gonna need to wake up around like 7 or 8. Also, to be fair, I'm like as I started this round, I'm like, oh, I'm physically falling asleep now. My body's like, it's time to shut down. We're shutting her down. This party's over, you know? Do you like the Sonic movies? I do like the Sonic movies. I genuinely think that they got better with each one. Like, and like the first Sonic movie was pretty good. I feel like they did a good job at having it be for like general audiences first. And then Sonic 2 introduced a lot of the lore, which was a really good idea. It really brought around like the whole like Sonic part of the universe. So I feel like they did a good job with that. And then Sonic 3, that was when it was like, okay, general audiences are here. We introduced them to the Sonic stuff. Now is when we hit the hardcore Sonic story. And we just go for the iconic. Like, go for Sonic Adventure 2. It's so freaking good. Love it. Freaking love the Sonic movies, dude. Oh my gosh, the yawns though. You're thinking Sonic 4, Knuckles, Chaotix, Sonic Spinball, Sonic R, Sonic Mania, Sonic Superstars. Yo, adding like Knuckles Chaotix in there? And then like going for Sonic R. Sonic R makes a lot of sense too, because it does have a lot of good music in there. I'm trying to think like I feel like Sonic Mania would have like some pretty great songs for there. Yo, GG's. Sonic Superstar, listen, I'm blanking on what Superstars songs, but I do feel like there's some good ones there too. You excited to see your boy Metal Sonic? Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, Studiopolis does make a lot of sense. It's got great stage, great music. Bridge Island for Superstars? Hey, that makes sense That makes sense to me. That's good. I just find that wedding scene in the second movie annoying. Yeah, Listen, I don't think that the wedding scene was necessarily a bad thing to do, but I do think that they made it way too long. That's like the one thing for the second movie where it's like, they really could have shortened that. It did not need to be like a 20-minute scene of them at the wedding. Like, they didn't need it. They didn't. But the whole thing of like Sonic accidentally switching, or the rings accidentally getting switched, and the one is like a portal ring instead of the actual ring, and he has to punch out the groom. That's kind of funny. That's kind of good. But then, like, after that, it's like, I feel like they definitely could have... They could have tidied it a little bit. Does that order bother you? It feels, right time-wise. No, that feels very good to me. Yo, thank you, Nas. Hearts. Hearts. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you, everybody, for joining. I do apologize, because normally... Well, actually, let's see. Because if Artigus is still streaming, we can maybe raid Artigus. But I don't know if he's still streaming or not. Let's see. Okay, he's not still streaming. Okay. But yeah, listen, I'm very tired. Normally I would go to look for like another streamer, but I gotta go to bed. So if you haven't, make sure to follow, make sure to sub, all that good stuff. Hopefully you all have a good night, and I'm looking forward to playing more of Sonic Rumble in the future. All right, bye everybody.